Hey there, StarCraft fans! It's Falcon Paladin coming at ya with yet another edition of the Falcon Plays Other Stuff stream. What's going on, Dalaville? What's up, Old School Deus? And Samacron is here. Why can't we do not full screen without making it tiny? Let's turn the audio down just a little bit. It does seem a little bit overpowering. Drop that down a bit. This means let's drop the dialogues down a little bit too. The sound effects also down to about the same place. Okay, so that's less overpowering. That's nice. So if we go to display mode, we can choose our resolution. But if we turn off full screen, we can't choose the resolution. Like, what the heck is going on with this game? I've never seen a game that's like, alright, you can go not full screen, but then you can't change how big the game is, which is... I just want windowed, right? No, you can't. Here, we'll do it real quick. So, no. And there it is. And if I click on the window and I go to the corner of it, there's nothing that lets me, like, drag it bigger or anything. Ah! Did I break it? I don't think I broke it. Ah! I went back to... Oh, I went back to full screen because I didn't accept. Yeah, so that is the dumbest... The dumbest thing. I'm gonna look for a patch. Human Revolution... Humankind... Full screen windowed. Hey, look, other people want to do this too. Full screen windowed mode? I was watching Destiny's stream 13 years ago. I think he was able to do it, probably using the GPU's control panel 3D graphics to override the game in force windowed mode. That's it. We got one answer here. Alt-Enter doesn't work. Ooh. Adding windowed to the shortcut command line. I mean, that might work, but I don't see anybody. Yeah, no, you can't. Check this out, Somicron. If you go to not full screen, it completely locks you out of the resolution option. And then if I accept it... Wait. It's still locked out. See? There's still... The resolution is still red. Why? I've never seen a game that does this before. What a great start for Deus Ex, man. Seriously incredible stuff. I know it's 2011, but sheesh. Let's see, what do we have maybe on Reddit? Does Alt-Enter work? Do you have to go 1920 by 1080? No. Ugh. You're getting dragged into the rabbit hole. Ooh, here we go. This guy does say Alt-Enter works. Let's try it real quick. No full screen. Accept. Alt-Enter. And it crashed. It crashed. Oh, that's good. That's some really, really good stuff there, man. So this guy says, go into the options, go to video, display mode, change the aspect ratio, then turn full screen on. I don't know. That's hilarious that Alt-Enter just straight up crashes the game entirely. Yes, yes, we get it. We do. You're fancy. I understand you're fancy. If I do it now, it sure tries. Oh, hold on. But it isn't windowed. I can't. I just want to be able to get out of it without alt-tabbing out. Did the freaking settings not change either? The settings reset. Why? I'm being very unhappy with 2011 right now. I left. Okay, I guess it crashed. So maybe crashing doesn't save the settings? Yeah, none of these make sense at all for me here. Go into options, go to video, go to display mode, change the aspect ratio to your screen's aspect ratio. I don't know, 16:9 probably. I don't know. Is it 16:9? Is it 16:10? Like, what are we... What are we looking at for 1440p? What aspect ratio is... Yeah, it's 16:9. Right. So it's 16:9. So we 16:9 it there. Refresh rate's at 74 hertz because that's what this monitor can do. Yeah, 16:9. Thanks, Omicron. Wild. I'm not even sure if this is possible. The game also doesn't save its configurations. Oh, hold on a second. Hold on a second. Somebody's saying the game doesn't save. Is this a port? Is this like a PlayStation game that they ported to PC? Why do I feel like this should be a PC game? These guys are like, how do we do this? It's like, well, try going into the registry. If you can't alt-tab out, it doesn't... Yeah, I don't... Fine. Do we just run this? I've just never streamed a game that doesn't let you run in windowed mode before. I mean, it's letting me run in windowed mode just in super, super, super tiny size and doesn't let me change what size it is, which is incredible. Why? It was originally a Wii U game? Is that true? I'm finding stuff on the internet here. Da, 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 da. It was not originally a Wii U game. Okay, fair enough. All right, forget it. We're just going. We're just going to roll with this, and it's going to be annoying, but I think it'll be fine. I think it'll be fine. Is there anything we care about here? Do we want super normal soft shadows? I don't know what SSAO is. Post-processing, texture filter. I mean, this is a 2011 game, and I've got a 3080, so I don't think anything's going to be a problem here for graphics. Aim assist? What is this? Is a console game. Aim assist. Alright, if we want to mess with stuff, we'll mess with stuff when we find it. Let's get this thing rolling. Turn depth of field off. Okay. Off. Anything else, sir? How are you feeling today, by the way? Still sick. Boo. Sorry, man. Hope you get better soon. You feeling like potting later, or you want to move it to tomorrow? I'm flexible. Whatevs. We could do tomorrow. Okay. New gaming it up. Do we want tell me a story mode? We want to give me a challenge. Give me Deus Ex. You are one with the machine. I'm feeling... Challenge me? This is how the game was meant to be played, it says. Okay, here it is. Ooh, alright. It's very cyberpunky, right? This is before Cyberpunk came out. So... here we go.
Is everything in place?
Almost.
What do you mean, almost?
I have spoken with Montreal. The broadcast satellites are ours when we need them. A few weeks of discomfort, and the public will be primed for our recall.
And the clinics?
We control their birth rate. They will do as we say.
I still think we should wait for the referendum.
We can't afford to wait. America's Science Board convenes next month.
But the mood among the delegates is shifting. I'm positive that given more time...
No. By going public with this discovery, Sarif is forcing our hand.
The world will not change overnight just because David Sarif wills it. Besides, we can do nothing until our biochip is ready.
I thought you said you were close.
Finding the correct nerve interface has proven more challenging than anticipated. Fortunately, thanks to David, I now know where to look.
And in Washington tonight, crowds continue to gather in front of the Capitol. Most are demanding that Congress severely restrict efforts to alter the human body's abilities. This in response to claims made by biotechnology expert David Sarif that his firm may have discovered a way to make human-controlled evolution available to all. Sarif Industries researchers are set to arrive in Washington tomorrow to defend their claim. But for tonight, this is Eliza Kassan reporting to you live from Picus.
With all due respect, Major, I'll expect 2 security details waiting for us on the tarmac. No, we won't be going through the terminal. It's too exposed. Yes. I'm glad you understand. Good night, idiot.
Something wrong?
No, not for me, it isn't. But you keep pulling on that necklace, Dr. Reed, and you're gonna break it. Come on, Meg. You've defended your research before.
That was different. Then it was all just theories. But this discovery, Adam, it's big. Kepler big. Rosetta Stone big.
So, what's the problem?
They'll want to know how I found it.
Megan, we're leaving for DC and... Adam, you're there. Good, good.
You need something, boss?
Yeah, I want to go over your security plans for Washington before we leave. You and your team ready to go, Megan?
Almost, David. We're just rechecking data.
Well, make it snappy. We have to actually be in Washington before you can dazzle all those federally appointed know-it-alls.
I hate it when he does that. Come on, I'll walk you part way.
Yeah, I'll have to get rid of that. Ooh. Okay, let's not go crazy with that. Yeah, let's get the tip jar moved. We just like move this to the corner. Hide it over here. Better. I don't know. We'll see. We can move it a little bit more. The voice acting in this game, I'm going to give it a not great so far. But hey, it's 2011 video gaming. What do you want from them, huh? Turning the sound down a little bit. I'm turning subtitles off. They're annoying me. Okay. Also, let's look at... Can we look at mouse? Mouse sensitivity. Move that, like, down a bit. X and Y sensitivity are different things? Very strange. Okay. Feels better. There we go. Feels better now. Man, this is the lowest mouse sensitivity setting that it has. And it's still pretty quick. I don't know. It feels a little Terry, too. I don't know, man. Not necessarily a port, but whatever. Yeah, don't call me a slowpoke. I'm working on it. Ooh. It's got like a... It's... So a lot of these first-person games, you walk and it's just like straight line. You're on like tracks. You're on a like a people mover at the airport.
Please, Adam. I'm nervous enough.
Stop yelling at me, lady. I'm trying to figure some stuff out here. But this is doing like the... We're trying to simulate walking because it's not like a super smooth thing. I don't know if I like that either. Change your DPI. I don't see anything about DPI, but we're new to this game, so heck. Oh, like in Windows? Actually, this isn't the lowest. I lied. Let's bring it down to 2. Okay. Ooh, sciencey stuff. Okay, so basically, from what I can tell here, we live in the future.
And I thought women were the ones who kept men waiting.
Oh, you are mean. And snarky. I'm gonna make you wait longer. Human hearts are probably in that container. So yeah, we're just doing cybernetic enhancement, right? We're in a future where people can replace their arms with robot arms and jack into people's brains to do stuff, and
We shouldn't keep
governments are worried about this, so they're going to try to shut it down. And she has an important discovery that is like, oh, maybe this is too dangerous. Maybe people that do too much cybernetic enhancement will turn into monsters. But then I predict she's going to get killed. Hey, look, I found a thing. Put the subtitles back on. I don't know.
Patient X.
That's nothing. Adam.
Why do you want subtitles on?
Some of the research. Look, we really have to go.
DNA analysis of sample taken shows unusually high presence of mutagenic chemicals in the primary shard. These don't appear to be harmful, however. In fact,
Please,
X
Adam,
appears to be
enough.
healthier and more resilient to infection than most subjects of a similar age and ethnic background. Admittedly, this is based on personal observation only. Access to X's medical files and history is not possible at this time. More interesting to note, however, is what these chemicals do when isolated and introduced to the PDOT cluster. In less than 24 hours, artificial materials within the cluster have been completely encapsulated in a thick, semi-permeable coating of the subject's own neural tissue. In effect, the invaders are being disguised as part of subject's nervous system. Tests have yet to be concluded, but it is my belief that PDOT clusters built with this unique DNA signature will be undetectable to the human immune system. The bond between what is nervous system and what is external device will be blurred to such an extent that no glial tissue buildup will occur.
We shouldn't keep him.
Neuroposine may no longer be needed. Okay, so that discovery is basically saying, you know, the problem with putting artificial implants into the human body is the human body fights stuff that's from the outside. Right? So basically this subject has found a way, or perhaps evidence.
Come on, Slowpoke.
Basically the evidence is that it's possible for even third party stuff inside the human body can be accepted into the human body as its own, that it's possible. And maybe that's what she's going to be talking about here, right? They gave us a little clue is what they did. How's it going, Jordan? How's it going, Gallons? But yeah, the body language here is,
Please, Adam. I'm nervous enough.
yeah, nervous, worried. Kind of childlike. Like, she's not confident in what she's doing here. And she's looping her dialogue at this point, so hey, look.
Are you coming?
In a second.
In a second. I don't know. I'm gonna try. What is this? It's like a magazine? No, it's like a tablet?
And I thought women were the ones who kept men waiting.
Yeah. Can you read that text, Omicron? It's so small. I don't even know. What is this thing? It's got a Wi-Fi connector here, but it's like one page. It's not like an iPad. I can't click into anything. It's just like a one-page thing.
David's waiting, Adam. We shouldn't keep him.
At the issue are claims of major breakthrough in human augmentation research. The discovery, made by Dr. Megan Reed and her team of researchers at Seraph Industries, suggests that the bond between human tissue and mechanical electrodes can be strengthened through the adaptive DNA fusing. This development could eliminate the need for neuroposine. Hey, there we go. The highly expensive drug manufactured under an executive patent by the VersaLife company. If these findings are confirmed, the discovery will greatly democratize mechanical augmentations by making them safer and far less costly. Pro-human advocates want them to ban the technology on moral and ethical grounds. I just don't buy moral and ethical grounds as a reason to ban stuff. Give me actual reasons.
Please, Adam.
This is 2011 Dollarville, which is, at this point, 14 years ago, so I think that counts as old. Retro-y. It's a news wafer. No, I know, but I mean, so back in Star Trek, Star Trek The Next Generation, they came up with the concept of data being available on a pad, a slate, but there'd be one report per slate.
And
This
I
is-
thought women were were the ones who kept men waiting.
This is 2011. Like, this concept of data slate in 11 is bothering me. Yeah, and then there's books. I'm fine with there being books and stuff. Like, books are fine. Computer says,
You know,
what's
you really
up?
should get in the habit of locking your computer, Meg.
I know. Frank gets on me about it too.
You should lock your computer. I'm gonna dig through it real quick. Hold on while I invade your privacy. What the heck? From Cassandra Reed to Megan Reed. NorCal Counselor Center.sf. Oh. Why aren't you picking up your phone? I tried you at your house and at your office. I've left a million messages with that receptionist there. I'm getting worried. At least when you and Adam were together, I knew he'd make sure you eat every once in a while. I don't suppose you found some nice new man to keep you company? Or are you still just burying yourself in work? Like mother, like daughter, I guess.
Come on.
Call me at the lab. Are you not calling your mother? I mean, she seems a little bit overbearing, but like, she's worried you're dead, man. Ugh. Alright, what's David about? Is this the guy? This is the guy. He's the one who's doing all the cybernetic stuff. I told you, Megan,
Please,
those kinds
Adam.
of questions
I'm
fall
nervous
under
enough.
a slew of legal protections. Proprietary information, patient confidentiality, you name it. Denzel and his legal team are going to be right there next to you, waiting to jump all over their asses the second they ask. Just stick to the science, you'll be fine. Oh, her email was, I'm scared. What if they ask me where I got the first sample? What if they ask me about patient X? I don't know how to answer that. Yeah.
And I thought women were the ones who kept men
Did
waiting.
you, like, grab someone off the street? I'm really in a bind. Doggy daycare is full and I can't find anyone to take care of Kubrick. Ah, you named your dog Kubrick. Like Stanley. Adam's always my backup. Kubrick is my dog too. You're only going to be gone for 3 days, right? It shouldn't be a problem. Just drop the keys off before you leave.
We shouldn't keep him.
Okay, so we've got a dog sitter here. Diane Gonzalez is going to dog sit. She doesn't have a PFP. What the heck?
Hey, stop reading my emails.
Hey, she said a new thing. Stop reading my emails. No. Let's see. Okay, so I know you had some questions about the files I sent. Sorry about all the graphs earlier, but that sample was nothing short of groundbreaking, and I got excited. I don't suppose you could tell me where you got it. The short answer to the original breakdown I sent is yes, the DNA samples are remarkable, and we were unbelievably lucky to catch the reason why. We've been working with VersaLife's new chaos model, Genomitrix, which is trying to apply fractal mathematics to the study of
Adam,
genetic mutation.
I'm nervous enough.
In essence, we've been trying to predict the future of human evolution using past mutations stored in the database of our mitochondria, which is passed uninterrupted from ancestral Eve through our mothers. It gives us an accurate and universal roadmap for our common past. I don't think that's what mitochondria does. The thing is, the sample you sent fits one of our evolutionary models of the future. We're
And I
talking
thought
about
women
someone who is
were the
ahead
ones
of the
who kept
genetic
men
curve by
waiting.
1 step, maybe 2. Do you know what this could mean for medicine alone? We have a living, breathing Nobel Prize on your hands. The thing is, can't tell you if this is a natural leap in evolution or something done to the mother while the baby was in vitro. But I do know that this person's mother had no such mutations. The mitochondria don't lie. Okay.
David's waiting at him.
Yes.
We shouldn't keep him.
We should keep him. I don't care about that guy. I don't know who he is. Alright, so what we've learned here by digging... What does this do? There's plus and minus, but it doesn't do anything. Okay, so we've learned that we have found somebody who has this natural mutation that basically accepts cybernetic enhancement stuff into the body without trying to reject it. So they're claiming that person's mother doesn't have this mutation. Maybe it was something done in vitro. Maybe this person has a natural
Be careful with
mutation.
that. It's a first edition. David bought it for me.
Being more effective. Hello, Fernandez. Alejo? Alejo Fernandez?
Please, Adam. I'm nervous enough.
My computer is broken. Fix it. Fix it. Yeah, I mean, there sure are a lot of magazines around. Yeah, I don't know if they saw the future where magazines just don't quite exist anymore. Alright, lady, we go. Let's go, Megan.
Warning. This lab is for authorized personnel.
Oh, I'm getting dragged. I'm not even
What did you
walking
mean
here.
back there,
She's
Meg?
towing me.
About how you found it.
Nothing. It's just my nerves talking.
Megan.
There's something I should know about this place, about Sarif.
Megan,
Hold on.
we're still getting biochemical fluctuations across the artificial flow cells.
Okay. But the increased neural peptides coming from the PDOT cluster could be throwing off your calibrations.
Right. I'll double check that.
I can't believe you were asking about David. You've been here long enough to know of Eric. You wouldn't be avoiding me, would you?
I wouldn't dream of it, Dr. Reed. I think I know why Declan's
I need more volume on
readings are off.
words.
Too many peptides?
I'm thinking the glial tissue breakdown we noticed after splicing in the repressive protein might be the cause. If we had a better cytometer...
We might get a more accurate reading that confirms your theory. I'll ask David to consider it.
Well, if he orders one from Page Industries, maybe they'll throw in another cappuccino maker.
You overthink everything, Adam. The work we're doing is good. We're helping people overcome their physical limitations.
Yeah, except most of our clients seem to be DOD.
You're doing
It's
good.
not all
Just
military.
another logo.
We work with teachers, doctors, construction workers.
Damn it!
Watch it, Eddie. Those boxes are worth more than your salary.
Sorry.
What the?
Nia, you almost ready?
For Washington? Huh.
Dude's carrying like 3 boxes. If you run into him, that's
Dr.
your
Reed.
fault.
This is General O'Neill.
Dr. Sevchenko was telling me you
Ooh,
made
robot
progress
arm.
on the Typhoon.
Yes. Thanks to Vasily, actually.
As I was saying, sir, the Typhoon uses a modified combat chassis like the one I'm wearing. But I've improved its design using shaped microcharges to propel the steel balls.
And the backblast problem?
Solved through kinetic bleeders in the augment. Here, watch. Go ahead.
Military stuff. Let's go. Whoa. That's not augmetics. That's just like
How soon till it's ready?
I'm afraid I have
grenade.
to run, but
like-
Vasily has all the details, General.
Of course.
We still have some work to do to improve the Typhoon.
You're right. The teacher would just love having one of those things.
You're missing the point. Defense
Snark,
contracts
snark,
keep
snark.
us afloat.
Everyone
but neural
is snark.
augmentations that make you think faster, react quicker, they can really improve a life. Everybody's lives. David's talked about it for years.
Yeah, he is a talker.
He's a good man. Admit it, Adam. A part of you likes him.
I like everyone, Dr. Reed.
Yeah, right.
the alibi tease section. What are you talking about? Oh, okay. Sure.
How far are you going?
Ah, I'm off the
Diane's
leash.
on this. I forgot to leave her a key so she can walk Kubrick. He's gotten big, you know. Keeps
Oh,
knocking
I
over
can't
my
move. I can look
plans.
around
Did you
though.
destroy that vase yet?
I moved it. And I fenced in the yard. Like you always said you were going to.
Abilities.
Yeah, never got around to that.
Oh.
Sorry.
Me too.
An
About a lot of
abilities.
things.
That's fun.
Adam, there's something
Good evening.
Pritchard.
So, are we all ready for the trip?
There's Farida. I'd better hurry. See you at the helipad, Adam.
She was gonna tell me something. Oh no. Now she's gonna die.
Did I interrupt something, Jensen?
You
Fix
did.
that firewall yet?
But
You
on
don't
accident.
fix an entire firewall. You find the loophole and plug it.
Oh,
Then
what
did
a
you plug
dick.
it?
Yes, I did. You want to know how? Oh, wait, I forgot. Ex-cop. I doubt you'd understand.
Yeah, okay.
SWAT, and you'd be surprised. Sarif has to see you too.
Athena. She wants me to show her how to track our scientist-implanted locator devices. In case your security plans in Washington don't measure up.
They will.
Gentlemen, how wonderful to see you both. Go right in, Adam. He's waiting.
This is the newest and encrypted GPL tracker.
Wait, I'm meeting with
It transmits data to our...
this guy alone? I thought Megan was coming with me.
What it takes. I want you, Darrow, in Washington, by my side.
The man doesn't jump for anyone. He's a Nobel Prize winner.
Senators love this guy, Lyle. The hearings will go much smoother with him there. Big day for us tomorrow. Everything in place?
Yes, sir. Capitol Police will escort us to the hill, and then Federal Protection Services takes over.
Good, good. How's our girl holding up?
She's nervous.
All she has to do is show him her research. She explain it to you?
Not really into the whole science thing, boss.
It's incredible. All those purists out there accusing us of tampering with the natural order, when all Megan's done is figure out how to unlock the potential that exists within our own DNA. It's safer and easier than anything you Darrow ever did.
Interesting.
Environmental malfunction.
It's not what I read.
Laboratory subsection 6.
Oh,
All
snap.
lab chiefs, please report in.
We better not take any chances. Not tonight. Use my elevator to get down there. You know the code?
Yeah, 0451.
Let me know what you find. Athena, get someone to shut off the damn racket.
Dun dun dun. Am I free? I'm free. Okay, let's change some of the sound options here. Move the dialogue up. Move the music down a little bit. Sound effects maybe down a little bit too. Okay. Back. Resume. So, okay, just again, I'm taking my time here. But from what I read in the initial room they dump you in, I thought it was just talking about how,
Hurry up, Adam.
again, the
Code is 0451.
yeah, thanks. That the body is just not rejecting enhancement tech. But what he's saying is unlocking the human body's own potential. Like, you get faster and stronger and smarter just by biologically changing some DNA settings or something, which is different. I don't know. Guess we'll find out. I know how to use an elevator.
Pritchard, where's Megan? She report in yet?
Her GPL implant shows her moving through the microchem labs. I think she's running.
Damn it. Must have been a serious
Do
equipment
we have
failure.
a
Can you get eyes on her?
radio?
I'm trying, but the intellicams aren't responding. There's interference coming from somewhere.
That's just
Find out
radio.
what's happening, Jensen. Hurry!
Pritchard?
Fair enough, Somicron.
Pritchard.
Oh, I get a gun. Do I get multiple guns? Ooh, ha. Ooh, soda machine. Also another soda machine. Smaller, less interesting. Can I buy a thing? No. Tutorial, navigation tutorial available. No, I don't think I need a navigation tutorial. Pretty sure I know how to move around. Appreciate the offer, though. Thanks for going away. Little prompt. Can I crouch? Nope. Well, I don't know what the button is for crouch. Let's see. Should be control. But this game's not doing anything easy, is it? Controls, keyboard. Crouch is mapped to C. No. Walk is control? I don't need a walk button. Why do I need a walk button? Got takedown buttons. Great. Wonderful. Well, it told me how to crouch. I didn't want to crouch that way. Would have changed it anyway. Drag this man. Drag him out. He doesn't seem like he's doing very well. Okay, you're good. I'm still dragging him. Ah! I didn't... What? He's ragdolling on me. Buddy, okay, we're safe now. Where am I? Get him to the vending machine, says Somicron. Okay, the vending machine will save him. Come on, man. Drag. Here, I'll just... I can hear him dragging behind me, but I can't see him now. Also, I'm slow. Yes, the juice. The juice will heal him. Get him in the elevator. Or, I just let him go. By pressing E. I guess I could have done that. Alright, man. Good luck. I'm sure you'll be fine. Seem possibly paralyzed, but I'm not a doctor. I'm a shooty guy, so can't really help you with that one. I have a zoom. Oh, hang on. Let's see. Walk, jump, sprint, crouch, cover. Is oh, right mouse button is cover. Fire, reload, holster. Iron sight is the middle mouse button. Or right shift. Whoever maps anything to right shift? That's very funny. Okay, what does left shift do? Could it just be, yeah, sprint is shift. Fine, we'll roll with it for now. If I want to change it later, I can. Oh, I could do that. Hang on a second. If I put him in the elevator, the next person that calls it will send him up. He does look pretty corpsey at this point, doesn't he? Pretty darn corpsey. And can't press button, no surprise there. Okay, good. Good, great. Also, what killed him? I guess is the larger question. I'm not dying to gas. I don't see any sign of him getting shot. Is there like a biochemical hazard here? I love that these plants are on fire. How? How are these plants on fire? These plants are not on fire. Electrical fire started it, I guess. There's another corpse. Do we send that one? I can't. Ooh, I can pick this one up too. We're gonna back to the elevator. Come with me. Also, what's up, Finna Get Paid? Pledging on Patreon for $1 a month. 16 hours ago. Appreciate it. That's a good name. Finna Get Paid. Are there more corpses? I'll do 2 corpses and call it a day. Bunk. Perfect. Looking good. Alright, 2 corpses in the elevator. I do have a gun. Yes. Thank you, BioCarry. I will. Man, if this was Half-Life, I don't feel like this is Half-Life. Again, nobody shot these dudes. I didn't shoot these dudes. I'm not gasping for breath. Am I wearing a gas mask? If I work in like a biochemical lab, I feel like I should have a gas mask. I'm not sure that I have one. So, oh, no, blood. These guys were shot. This feels like a shooty McShooter thing. Oh, scientist. Oh. What? Who? Oof. Oh, I can't shoot through the glass. That's exciting. Okay, so we figured out who's killing the scientists. Bloodless for the first 2. But these guys are extremely bloody, so they got shot for sure. I guess we have to go through fire doorway of fire. Come on. How? How? It's a fun effect, though. We'll give it that. Tutorial. Moving objects. I assume I grab stuff with E and picking them up. Fine. What?
Some objects in the environment can be
video
picked up
tutorial.
and moved.
You press E to
use them to create paths to any.
Yeah, so everything's E. Got it. So basically, I was supposed to know there was a vent back behind this box. That's annoying. But good enough. Any grenades in here? Do I have grenades? What's in my inventory? Wait, there was a grenade button. Was it G? I thought there was a grenade button. Doesn't appear to be a grenade button. Throw, detonate. Yeah, okay, just kidding. It's G. It doesn't say grenade, though. Alright, Solmicron says the game did let you see the vent if you weren't looking at the door fire. Fair enough. Are you okay? I can pick these bodies up, too. The game's like, so there's a mechanic where you can move bodies. You're going to be using it. Not very helpful now, but trust us, later it will be. So somebody sent cybernetically enhanced soldiers into this office to kill everybody. Combat tutorial. Screw it. I am an expert. Haven't given me anyone to shoot yet, though. Crouch. Move that. What was the cover button? There is vent crawling, that's true. That is very Half-Life-y. Cover is the right, that's right, right mouse. So can I cover behind this box? Cover. Cover. I can cover. Oh, just shoot without even looking. Yes, that's how we do it. Cover. Ooh, it turns into a third-person game. Oh! That's right. Walk around the corner. I am shooting this box. This cover mechanism. Oh, if I go up, I go over the top. I can swip. Ooh, okay. I kind of like this. Cover shooters are fun. Cover shooters are very, 2010s, but they're fun. I never really had a problem with them. I didn't get tired of them. Half-Life can't do that, that's for sure. Not even Half-Life 2. Loot! Loot the bodies. You can only pick them. What? There was a take there. Aha! Oh, that's just ammo? Do we all have the same gun? Get off your gun, sir. I would like it, please. Yeah, I think that just gives you ammo. Also, I assume we get unlimited ammo. Can you pick up the fire extinguisher? The fire extinguisher. I don't see one. Did I miss it, BioCarry? Where is the fire extinguisher? Makes sense, Omicron. That's what I thought. Alright. Ooh, this is like joystick science-y stuff. Man, this chair is very flammable. Alright, I can't find a fire extinguisher. We are moving on. Doors and corners, kid. Over. Come around the corner, idiots. Yeah, BioCarry, I'll keep an eye out for one. Ugh. Jump over the box. Nobody's here. Oh, there's a guy. That's right, Specia. We certainly are. Can I shoot through the glass? Sort of. No, but they're reacting to me like I can. Bring it. Oh, that door does open. I gotta keep the door open, though. We have one person watching on YouTube right now. Jordan. Oh. Oh, okay, so if you wildfire, if you fire without looking, you can't actually, okay, that flashbanged me, I'll be fine. You can't hit anything if you're not looking at what you're shooting. Okay, you sort of can, I guess. But if you want to aim at what you're shooting at, you have to poke your head out, and that means you can get hit. Got it. This makes sense.
You won't get far! Show yourself!
Wildfire. Is that hitting him? I guess it is. This game's not very good at being like, they're getting hit by your bullets. How's the sound balance? I feel like the bullets are a little bit loud compared to the rest of it here. Knock that down a little bit. Alright, Tomicron says it's fine. Ooh, hands research. Hypersensitive tech. Just trying to figure... I don't know. Like, what is hypersensitive hand technology for? See you later, Jordan. Got an autosave there, I think. Can't seem to open these big glass doors, but everything else I have access to. Wait. Oh, do you remember how to crouch? These my dudes? These look like my dudes. Open the friggin' door and I can save you. Gosh, freaking these guys. Every time. Nope. Door open. Angles here are not good. Are there stairs they can come up that way? There's stairs behind me. What's up, Ultra? How's it going, man? Fighting for my life over here. I'm murdering all the science guys. Yes. But where are they? Over there? Is that dude way over there? I don't think I can hit him with this gun from over here. Not effectively, anyway. Use the cover. Have a spacebar option here, so we're just gonna... Yeah, that's what we're talking about. Why would you come out into the open like that? Because you're a tutorial enemy, that's why. I hope they don't... I mean, they're probably gonna do that in the actual game. Who am I kidding? At least crouch around. You're gonna leave cover. Stay low. Don't just get fully upright and be like, well, I'm sure he's dead. I think we heard him die. That's an amazing emoji doll reveal. If you guys missed yesterday's stream, Ultra gifted 66 subs. So, if you're enjoying access to a lot of emojis on the channel, mostly thanks to Ultra, I would say. Is this the way I came in? No, because I came downstairs. It's just, okay, they just reused the room with the crazy arm going nuts. Whoa, cutscene. Oh, cutscene punched. Cutscene thrown. Megan's not dead. But she does have a lot of glass shards in her face now. Well, I'm dead. That sucks. Oh, my gun. Oh, no. I'm getting my butt kicked by a cybernetically enhanced man. My masculinity is being challenged. Oh, he got gooped with acid. Oh, there's more of them. Oh, Megan's jaw is shattered.
CT probe shows the bullet caused severe hematoma. We need to repair that artery.
Cutscene loss? Boo! That's how they start the game, was with a cutscene loss? I'm annoyed.
My god, how thick was the glass?
I was doing so well. This is very mid-2000s credits-y stuff. It reminds me of House.
Come on, Adam. Stay with us.
Yeah, Mass Effect 2 as well. Agreed. Takes me back.
Yeah, he's no good to me like this.
Prepare for insertion of ERCC-1 craft.
Steady, steady.
He doesn't need that.
Where's that cyber arm prosthesis?
I love you.
Haven't you lost enough people today?
I'm sorry.
We're seconds away.
His body can take it.
I sure hope so. It'd be a short game if my body couldn't take it.
Miraculous.
Got an Iron Man thing.
I think we got him, Doc.
Give him the info link.
Francois.
Fine. Give me the telecom package.
Deus Ex, Human Revolution, Director's Cut. What's up, YT Scene? So far, so good. This has been pretty fun. It's a cover shooter, which pocket secretaries contain passcodes or computer passwords. I like cover shooters. They're fun. What's up, G22? Look, Eidos Interactive is down there. Is that an NVIDIA logo? The Made in Japan sticker is on the lens. Hey, look, it's me. I'm cybernetically enhanced now because I got shot in the head. Yeah, I have super cool sunglasses. Ooh.
Adam, it's David.
Hey, David. Hold on a second. I have to ban a view seller. It's already restricted? Okay, there we go. Back in. Sorry.
You in the building?
Just entered the lobby.
Sorry to pull you out of sick leave so soon, but we've got a situation. A break-in at our Milwaukee Junction factory. Meet me at the helipad.
I have to see Pritchard first. Something's wrong with my retinal enhancement.
Frank's on the second floor in the tech lab. Make it quick. People's lives are at stake.
This is weird. No, Ultra. So basically, you're a security guy at a cybernetic enhancement biotech company. Some dudes break in, kill everyone, shoot you in the head, and then you're here years later, and you're still working at the same company. As far as I can tell, I think we were with Seraph Industries before.
There is a package waiting for you.
We're working now. And there's a problem with my
Thank you for holding.
visual stuff.
No, sir. Yes, sir. Sir, please calm down, sir.
Telling someone to calm down never works.
I'm not sure
You're
how
bad
I
at your
feel
job,
about this
lady.
memorial.
What do you mean? The least we can do is remind everyone of the sacrifices our scientists made for this company.
Oh.
For the world, even.
Yeah, it's the reminding
Okay, 6
part
months
that
later.
bothers me. I've been in therapy for months trying to forget that night. Seeing the bodies coming out all burned up like that.
I wasn't there, but I heard it was gruesome.
Megan, Eric, Vasily, the whole team gone in one awful flash. How could this have happened?
The how is not important anymore. We need to honor them by being true to their vision. Show those terrorists that they can't stop us from finishing the job.
Thank you, exposition dumper. Okay, so they want to have a memorial for the time everybody, the bad dudes broke in and killed everyone and kidnapped the most important scientists. How are we still working?
Jensen? Isn't it a bit early to toss him back into the trenches?
That's me.
I hear he's almost fully recovered.
His body accepted augmentations with remarkable ease, but that doesn't mean his mind did.
Oh.
We all know what happened when he was with SWAT.
The Mexican town massacre wasn't his fault.
Then why was he kicked off the force?
Mexican town?
I'm just saying he's too much of a risk.
What? Alright. They're talking about me like I'm not even here. Am I a ghost person? Did they not recognize me because of my cool sunglasses? Maybe that's what happened.
I think it was too much of a risk. I mean, it's a miracle he didn't die in that operation.
Ah.
That's fine to me.
That's not the point.
Wait.
Those additional implants.
Are they
the
having a
tracking
conversation
system,
about me
whatever
in
else
the
they put inside
bathroom?
him, it was unnecessary. The body can only take so much when it's on life support.
Well, obviously, David felt that after the attacks, it was important to have the best possible security. Is someone there?
They're talking about me in the bathroom.
Anyway, all I'm trying to point out.
Okay, that's
this is
funny.
just
What the
another
heck?
example of David going too far.
You could be right. How do you think Jensen would react if he knew how close he came to death?
Hard to say. Anyway, we should get back to work.
You should get back to work. Also, oh, I guess that is marked as the ladies' room. Sorry, I did not see the sign. Dude's room. This is really sloppy stuff for a huge company, having all of their cleaning supplies and like brooms just out in the middle of the open here. No dudes having conversations about me behind my back. That's what I thought. Good stuff. Hentai. Cafeteria helipad. Wait, so you go upstairs and then you go down these stairs, and this takes you to maintenance, I guess? To the helipad. Cool. You guys talking about me too? No, no conversations while smoking. We're just gonna stand next to each other and smoke in silence. What is this? Ah! I don't know how to use ladders. Yeah. Oh, it's like, no, it goes to third person? I'm definitely exploring a little bit more. What are you talking about? Can't leave. Not even sure if that's leaving. I think that's still in the compound. Sprint. Very... Honestly, a pretty underwhelming sprint considering I am cybernetically enhanced at this point. Should be able to run really fast. Ooh. Yeah, back into the vents. You know me. Vent rat. Wait, what? Ah! Oh, there's a ladder there. I'm like, what did I just do? Cool. Ladder. And, yeah, some cool stuff. Money's down here. A pocket secretary. Which I think's basically a smartphone? How do I access my inventory? Ah, by pressing tab. Pocket secretary. Where are you, B-Dog? Brandy needs that no pause. It ain't like aspirin. Meet me behind the gas station. I'm going elsewhere for help. And then all this other stuff that I got. Apparently, I got it off of the computer and they let me keep it. Or Megan let me keep it, which is weird. Got some cash. Got something about a gas station. Found this guy. Ooh, doing a good job washing this door. Still think you should be able to use the drink machines on some level. Yeah, Ultra, me too. I hear ya. I don't miss the days of stand-ups and meetings and deadlines getting pushed up a month. Yeah, I've been talking to my coworkers, my ex-coworkers, right? And a new CEO came in and he was like, all right, we're going to take our time. We're going to make the best products available. We're going to release stuff
I need to remind you folks that this is the second time the biotechnology firm has
when
been
we're
attacked.
ready.
The first time, 6 months ago, on the eve of controversial hearings set to scrutinize the company's research. With those hearings permanently on hold, many are now wondering if something else may be going on. Is David Seraph hiding something?
Ooh.
For tonight, this is Eliza Kassan reporting to you live from Picus.
Thanks, Eliza. But then they're like, oh yeah, but then after a few months they're rushing things and it has to get out. We gotta get it out now. And it's just like everyone, it's always the same, man.
Frank tells me he's still waiting for you, Adam.
Whoa!
You don't have time to mess around. Get to the tech lab, or something seriously bad is gonna happen.
I don't think that's true, David. Florida Governor Philip Riley Meade used strong language today, urging Congress to reconvene committee hearings on human augmentation, intended as a means to examine the ethical and legal ramifications of human enhancement technology. The hearings were suspended 6 months ago after a terrorist attack on Seraph Industries. Among those killed in the attack was Dr. Megan Reed, one of the world's leading experts in the field. Was she killed? I know I was killed. I didn't see her die. Well, she got hit in the face by a guy with super strength, so maybe she is dead. Hinting at a high-level cover-up, Meade said, I cannot believe one scientist's death has put an end to such an important debate. Seems a little convenient that the attack happened right before Dr. Reed was set to present her research. Speaker of the House, Skip Riley, is yet to respond to Governor Meade's comments. This man is sad. Hello. He's sitting in the break room at a table by himself, holding a can of Coke, it looks like, not drinking it. He's very sad. Wow. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I got a beer. Did I drink it? Or did I just pick it up? Well, there's all my augmentations. Oh, I've already upgraded some of them. Fancy. Ah, I just picked it up. Okay, good. Is there anything else here? Pizza! Can't pick up the pizza.
Factory workers have been taken hostage, and the entire city holds its collective breath.
Wait, is this here?
I doubt I need to remind you folks that this is the second time the biotechnology firm has been attacked. The first time, 6 months ago.
Oh,
on the eve
are we
of
under attack
controversial hearings
again?
to scrutinize the company's research. With those
You're
hearings
probably right,
permanently on
Somicron.
hold, many are now wondering
That
what may be going on.
that would explain a lot about his attitude towards it. Okay, so we've already come down here. I don't think there's anything else going on. Sprint, sprint, Adam, sprint like your life depends on it. Oh. Wait. Hacking the door. Capture software rating too low to hack device. Sad. Sad sounds. I work here. I am security. I should be able... If you brute force it enough, does it shut it down? I doubt it. I mean, that's what it should do, mind you. Weight cannon, what a name. What a name indeed. Just advertising, I guess? For your own products inside your own company. Yeah, makes sense. Oh, these ones open. What's up? Ooh, fancy futuristic toilet. Look at that thing. I've seen advertisements for futuristic toilets on the TV recently. Same thing. Same news. You know, just the same news report scattered around the office on a single slate. Makes sense. Can't open. I can never open doors that are glass. No money there.
Attention, Ellen Marsfield. There is a package waiting for you at reception. Ellen Marsfield, there is a package waiting for you.
Only the Milwaukee Junction plant. We're fine here. Don't worry.
Oh, so there's an attack on a factory owned by the company, but not at this location. Got it. Oh, good. It's this guy. I missed you. I feel like he's intentionally ignoring me.
About time.
Oh, I had to press
What
E.
happened? You get stuck in an air duct on the way over?
Yeah, nice to see you too, Francis.
Phil.
Something's wrong with my retinal display. Can you fix it?
If it's what I think it is, probably.
Phil, thanks for the tier 3 sub, man. For 23 months in a row. Lord of the Loaf.
Hey, the Lord of the Loaf OG tier 3 German Inderhuse.
There it is. Inderhuse. That's good. Thanks, Phil.
Of course, it might seem. Looks like your left and right imaging processors weren't completely in sync. But don't worry, your Sentinel health implant will kick in soon, repairing any damage that might have caused. Your retinal display should be fine now. Its recognition software won't be picking up hostiles yet, but you should be seeing radar and targeting reticules. Biomedical data too, if you're in pain.
Right. We done here? Because Sarif is waiting for me at the helipad.
I know. Radicals have broken into our manufacturing plant and taken hostages. Maybe this time you'll actually save people.
Hey. Confront.
If you got a problem with me, Pritchard,
yeah,
why don't you just say it and get it over with?
Why no, Jensen? I don't have a problem with you. If anything, I blame myself.
The mighty Pritchard blaming himself. That's gotta be a first.
I'm the one who told Sarif we needed a physical security team to protect us. If he'd read my report closely enough...
Wait a second. Are you saying it was your idea to hire me?
Not you, Jensen. I wanted Dynacore, Sharp Edge, or Bell Tower. All the top private security contractors were on my list, but Sarif wanted somebody in-house. And so did Dr. Reed.
Dun dun dun. Can I leave? Oh, it's still happening.
I suggest you leave Megan out of this.
Why, Jensen? It's no secret how close the two of you were.
Wow, dude.
And let's face it, you'd just been fired from SWAT for that massacre in Mexican Town. No one was about to hire you.
You really have to stop getting your news from those Picus blogs, Francis. They only confuse you.
The point is, if Sarif had listened to me, we wouldn't be having this conversation. But Megan, God love her, always did have Sarif's ear.
Sarif's ear is going to be hearing a report about violence in the workplace if you keep this up. You really feel like continuing?
Point taken.
The voice acting is
Oh,
just
and by
a
the
little
way,
flat,
Jensen,
man.
I know you've gone through a lot of physical changes of late, but you didn't become a woman. Stay out of the ladies' restroom.
Christ, Adam, while you were strolling around the offices, the situation got worse. Meet me in the chopper, I'll explain.
That's funny. Let's see. Neuroplasticity is the flexibility of the brain to reorganize itself based on the result of experience. Blah, blah, blah. Basically, science said that that couldn't happen after development, whereas memory could be altered. But you can modify touch and hearing through practice. Long-term potentiation is further explored in a series of studies in the mid-90s at SIU. Precise timing available to us in today's computers, we can clearly see enhancement in learning can be applied for areas of the motor cortex, auditory cortex, somatosensory cortex, and hippocampus. Manipulation of neuroplasticity makes it clear that we as a species have been blessed with a brain that has an unparalleled flexibility to incorporate neuroprosthetic augmentations. Yeah, nope. I did hear him say that. But I just don't feel invested in this company, you know? Haha! I'm stealing money from Pritchard. That's right. That's what you get for being a jerk to me. I'll take your money. Copy machine. Futuristic copy machine. I'm gonna leave your door open on the way out. People hate that.
Why is David keeping the SWAT team from going in right away? Doesn't he remember the last attack?
You can't compare the two. Those guys were obviously military. These ones are just vandals.
Are they?
Vandals with guns and bullets that kill people.
Look,
Fair.
David cares about his people, but he needs to protect his clients' interests. Don't worry. I'm sure he's got a plan.
Oh. Ooh. Corbo. Alright, I think I pretty much covered everything here. I haven't been in this room yet, though. Wait, is this my office? I feel like this is my office. Whoa, turrets, robots, and doors. What do you mean access restricted? I am security. I have a password that I don't know what it is. Hey, let me into my own computer. Oh, I didn't know you were coming back. I deleted your entire network account. Okay, the password is Mandrake. And it works on your home computer. Why are you accessing my home computer? Mandrake. Access granted. Welcome back, Adam. It is good to have you back. David missed you. Someone's been stealing neuroprosine. Neuroposine. That's hard to say. Neuroprosine? Yada, yada. Someone's stealing. The access code is for Will's office, 3716. Told him to wait. Did you talk to Will? He's in office 23. Cool.
Attention, Ted Bruger. Ted Bruger.
We will rebuild, says CEO Frank. Yada, yada, yada. And counseling will be here. Neat. Neuroprosine. Neuropazine? Neuropazine? Neuropazine. Oh, yeah. I like that. Neuropazine. 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 I got a Roomba.
Sounds like extremists, but I don't know.
Am I not wearing pants? No, his clothes are just flesh-colored. Weird.
Please report to testing lab 1C.
Alright, fine. We'll go to the helipad. Neuropazine. 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 This is an alternate way to get here. Fancy. Bonk. Am I supposed to talk to you? Yes.
Welcome back, Jensen.
They don't respond until
Didn't
you
think
press
we'd see you around here
E,
for a while
though.
yet.
You know how it goes, Malik. Duty calls.
Don't I know it? I was in my wingsuit halfway to the top of the Renaissance Center when I got the 911. But you... 6 months is a hell of a short time to come back from the dead. You sure you're ready for this?
Only one way to find out.
Heck
Roger
yes.
that. The boss is already on board, arguing with the DPD's tactical response team. They've got the plant surrounded, but Mr. Seraph wants you to go in first. You all set here? Because the sooner we take off, the better it will be for everyone.
Let's go. What's up, Jaeger? Yeah, Unreal Tournament. Classic.
Great.
Such a great
Then let's
game.
get airborne.
I got some XP. Ooh. He kind of does look like Keanu. It's probably intentional at least a little bit. Sir. How far away? Said it was in Detroit. Where is this? Holding the jump key while in cover, you can round corners. Holding the jump key while in cover, round corners. Okay.
8 people, Adam. 8 good men and women whose only crime was to come to work today. And those so-called pro-human purists slaughtered them.
All of them? You sure?
If we're lucky, the plant manager might still be alive, Josie Thorpe. They needed her to get into the administration wing. But SWAT isn't holding out much hope for her survival.
We'll see about that. So what am I looking at here? Who are these guys?
I told you. Pro-human purists. The same purists who've been firebombing limb clinics all over the country.
I don't buy
They
it.
broke in a
Omicron?
few hours ago, right after we moved the Typhoon in for assembly line factoring.
The Typhoon? Megan's team was testing it the day that bastard... Who's on point for these guys?
Adam, I know you and Megan were once...
Who is on point for these guys?
Hold on a second.
Goes by the name of Sanders.
Zeke.
That's him there. But he isn't augmented, Adam. So he can't be one of the
See you,
mercs who
Turgay.
attacked us.
Didn't have a problem killing innocent people, though.
Yeah. And he did know exactly how to get inside the plant.
So how do you want me to handle him?
I don't. Not right away. Your first priority is to recover the Typhoon. I can't let SWAT inside until you've got it. But as far as rules of engagement go, I'll defer to you. Lethal or non-lethal?
Absolutely lethal.
I'm not about to take any chances. Not this time.
Lethal it is. But remember, Josie's still in there. And I'd hate to see any more of our people get caught in the crossfire. You remember what it's like in there? A lot of tight and closed hallways. But the labs themselves are pretty open. High ceilings. So you want something you can use from a distance or up close?
How about both? Can I carry 2 guns?
Give me something with distance. If I get too close, I'll take them out personally.
Just try not to break anything expensive. The Typhoon should be in the factoring labs, but
like,
Frank will
"Here's
tell you
your
more as you
gun."
go in. I've got him running comms.
Terrific. Anything else?
Keep your eyes open for Josie. Now free her if you can, but the Typhoon is your #1 priority.
Dun dun dun.
We developed it for the Alphabet agencies, and if we don't deliver it to them intact and still a secret, well, I'm sure you'll get the job done right.
Gentlemen, prepare for landing.
Looking cool. No, Omicron, look. How far away is the place? That's what matters here, right? I spent 5 minutes, 10 minutes wandering around the office. Then we got on a helicopter and flew for... what? An hour? 30 minutes? Either way, I get on the helicopter, he says they're dead. So unless the flight time of the helicopter is shorter than the 10 minutes that I spent wandering around, I could not have saved them. What's up, Drew? Yeah. Box. They highlight the cardboard boxes. Can I throw them at people? I can throw them at people. Yeah. Take that, helicopter. Yeah. Mechanically, I could have saved them, sure. I get that. Sup? So you guys couldn't go in and save the people because you don't have the security clearance to see the typhoon. Is that what's going on here?
Put it away, sir.
Menus. Menus. You guys didn't go in either, huh?
About freaking time.
Hey.
SI Security?
Yeah, name's Jensen.
I know. You used to be on Team 2 till that Mexican town thing went down.
Team 2?
I guess the more things change, the more they
SWAT
stay
teams
the
are
same,
there in the
don't
future?
they?
Meaning what?
Meaning corpses seem to follow you around. Feel like getting in there and doing whatever it is your boss wants you to do? Because maybe then we can get your people some justice.
How's it going, Lucky Noob?
I'm gonna need some intel before I head in.
Fine. What do you want to know?
It's your
Realistically, how much time do I have before you guys breach?
According to protocol, none.
None.
According to your boss, so far the press hasn't found out about the murders, but I can't guarantee that someone somewhere isn't going to let it slip. And when that happens...
That almost sounds like a threat, Commander.
It's not. But you didn't hear the phone call, Jensen. 8 innocent civilians screaming for help while choking to death on poison gas. And all we could do was stand here and listen. So, anything else you want to know?
This guy's voice actor is pretty good. He's like the best one in the game so far. Adam just like... It's like, alright, dude. I don't care, I don't care, I don't care. Let's go.
I think I've heard enough.
You sure? Wouldn't want to make your boss unhappy.
Nope.
I got it from here.
Like we got a choice.
I like this guy. He's the best character in the whole game so far. Ooh, yeah. Got some painkillers in a locker. Very Duke Nukem 3D of them. Can't pick up paint cans or traffic cones, but cardboard boxes are free. Yeah.
Give up!
What's up, Jacob? You okay? They don't take that well at all. I threw a cardboard box in your face. You gonna murder me for that? Noted. Oh boy. Do not throw cardboard boxes at allies or they'll shoot ya until you die.
Jensen, it's me, Pritchard.
Hey, Pritchard.
Where are you?
On a roof overlooking the plant.
Good. Your point of entry should be through shipping and receiving.
Should be, Francis. What the hell does that mean?
We have an employee entrance there, heavily guarded by purists, no doubt. So, if you're not a fan of the frontal assault, I suppose you could try accessing the building's roof.
Well, I appear to be on the roof. What's up, gallons? Happy Andor Day! I'm wearing my Andor shirt in celebration. Andor Season 2. Let's go. 3 episodes dropped today. Did they already drop? Or are they dropping later? What's today exactly? I feel like they should be maybe already out.
Something over there?
Ooh, no. Thanks for saying is something over there. Why can I hear you and I can't see you at all? Don't like that. Don't like it at all. Tutorial about guards. Oh, so that's how I rounded a corner. Come over here and let me ninja take you down. Walk this way. I have a whistle option? Need a whistle option. He was over here before. Come on. Okay, guess we're going to him. Totally fine. I'm alright with that. Ooh. And takedown button. Nice. Silent takedown, baby. I don't know why. There's a tutorial for this. It shows you what buttons to press. I don't think I need one for that. Wait. Heck yeah. Got a gun. Impossible gamble. What's impossible about it, Ultra? Stun gun darts? Is that what this is? Is this a stun gun? Feels like a regular gun. Are a couple of them over there. So do we want to start a firefight here, or I think we can maybe wait until other guy gets a little bit further away, except for the fact that he's not at all getting further away. Oh, there's a third guy. We're going in loud. Yes, very cute.
So long, sucker.
What did I just do? I got out of cover by accident.
You hiding?
Whoa.
Where is he? Correct to run, asshole!
Am I out of bullets for my other gun? That's not good. Guy sent me in with a rifle and like 20 bullets and said, good luck, have fun in there, dude. Oh, there we go. Had to find my own. Team micro versus CPU, random units based on what race you select for each round. Okay. Makes sense, Ultra. So similar to what we played yesterday, but a little bit of a twist. I guess yesterday was PvP, though it wasn't PvE.
Pritchard, I'm in. The door worked just fine.
I'm happy for you. The Typhoon is in the factoring labs. There's an elevator just past the assembly labs that will take you to it.
Got it.
Double barrel shotgun. Let's go. I'm risking a lot right here. Ooh. Nobody saw that. Ooh, I'm almost dead. Does my health regen on its own?
Say bye-bye.
ammo is low. That guy needs to die. I'm not sure why he's not dying.
Eat it! Die, you hog bastard! Over and out, you bastard!
That guy is not dying to my pistol shots.
I'm going to get you, asshole!
There we go. Oh, God. Do headshots matter?
I see you, Crow!
Click, click, click. Boy, this game is stingy with its ammunition.
So long, sucker!
So no ammo. No ammo. No ammo.
Let's finish this! Run, you bastard!
Take down up close and personal. You just walk up and punch him in the face. Guys, did you have guns? Yes. Okay, so at least we are back in the pistol business. For the ammo scarcity reasons, this game is definitely probably more about stealth than going in guns blazing, huh? Really nice if I could find some rifle ammo here, like now. Somewhere in the warehouse. Ooh. Resist the machine. Okay, so these guys hate half-human cyborgs taking jobs and opportunities from good people. Call them cogs. Limitations are what make us human. Attempting to improve the human condition through biological modification only diverts attention and resources from social situations or solutions that could do the same without changing the fundamental nature of people. Ooh. Purity first. Can the Motor City rise again? Detroit, yada, yada. Wait, something about Shanghai? Shanghai-based Taiyong Medical Corporation increased its market share. Okay. Okay, so nothing interesting here at all. Just general corporate mumbo jumbo, no passcodes or anything. There were combat rifle rounds in this locker. That's funny. What does this ladder do? Sneak, sneak, sneak. Tranquilizer darts. Again, I don't think I have a gun that allows me to shoot tranquilizer darts at all. It's a little high ground vantage point. Let's do some first-person parkouring. Everybody loves first-person platforming, don't they? Look at this. They want you to do this. I mean, it's a little late now, but they did. The tap tap thwack is very funny.
Hey, get up! How are you supposed to know that this uncontrolled technology will be the death of us all? I can't see him!
I'm gonna check every one of these lockers while these dudes are hunting for me. Whoops. There's nothing in any of these lockers. There were bullets in one of these earlier.
This is the spot, man.
Aha! There were bullets in one of them.
You son of a bitch!
Ooh.
Fuck him up!
Not a good shot, man.
You gonna die, Slick! I see you, bro!
Not what I meant to do. Can I come around from corners and, like, do takedowns? That's not what I wanted to do at all. Panicked. Did not know he was there. Conker's bad fur day. I want to see some N64 stuff. I've got an N64 emulator. It wouldn't be a problem. There's nothing cool in this whole supply room. How? Poke your head out. Money. Stun gun darts. For the stun gun I don't own. Son of a twitchy trigger finger here. A grenade. Okay, we good? I think we good. I think we opened... No, we didn't. A lot of lockers in this room. Okay, so combat rifle ammo. Got a reload on that. That is accurate, Somicron. Might as well not waste everybody's time. Too heavy. Oh. If you get strong enough, you can pick up vending machines. That's cool.
What was that? Who's that? Try to get me now.
It's funny they let you do that. And you got a Master Chief shield regen, apparently. That health just comes right on back for free. Yes, yes, yes. Time and a half. If you go to mom and dad's with, if I go to mom and dad's without you again, dad's gonna ask why you're putting in so many hours at Area 51. So everyone's been working very hard to get Typhoon out. There was a network issue that Frank Pritchard was talking about. Who's working this weekend? I think that just takes us back to the loading docks. I feel like just another way in. Okie doke. What's up, Savior Sword? Non-lethal gives more XP, he says. So this game is extraordinarily stealth-based then. Yeah. They do give you more bullets if you're just supposed to come in here and murder everybody.
Jensen, I just tried to unlock the assembly lab door, but My override codes aren't working.
What?
Someone's changed the protocols.
What? Didn't you plug the...
I'm on it. But until I find this particular breach and fix it, you'll have to hack the door manually. Pritchard out.
Tutorial go.
When hacking, your goal is to take control of a device's registries, so you can access the security codes within. To do it, you must navigate the network, capturing nodes as you go along. You begin a hack from your point of entry in the system, the I/O port. To capture a node, simply place the cursor over it and hold the interaction button. A wheel will appear, showing you the programs that can be used against it. Traveling from node to node is accomplished using bridges. A bridge can be unidirectional or bidirectional, as shown by its arrows. Each time you capture a node, there is a chance the network will detect your presence. The higher a node's rating, the greater the likelihood that you will be detected. If detected, don't panic. You still have a chance, you just need to hurry. The network will try to trace your entry point and boot you out of the system.
Sure.
If you manage to capture the registries before the network trace reaches your I/O port, you'll be okay.
Okie doke. Not sure I quite understand that, but let's hack this thing. Security rating 1. So this is us. And we can fortify. Oh, tracing alert. You just click?
Access granted.
I love the smell of napalm.
Ultra! Thanks for gifting us up to the Lucky Noob. Man, crushing it out there. So it's not even, there's no puzzle elements to this at all? Very weird. Okay, let me update. Yeah, okay. We're going to update the Twitch goal here to basically be like we are well over the Twitch goal amount. Thanks to Phil with his tier 3 resub, and thanks to Ultra with a gifted sub here too. So excellent. Okay, I'm going to step away for a second, get a Coke Zero refill, and we'll see if we can complete this mission here or not. But don't go anywhere. We'll run a quick ad while I'm gone. Okay. Be right back.
vastly underestimate me, my dear.
I don't think so, Admiral. You see, at this point, I'm pretty much the queen bitch of the universe.
Now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back.
Chicken jockey!
I'm not happy, Bob. Not happy.
Not happy at all, no. Okay, we continue. So we hacked the door, we're through. RJB is definitely stream sniping in this game. He is, undoubtedly. I tried opening that, it didn't work. I don't know if it wasn't openable or what. Oh, there's a guy, there's a guy, there's a guy. Okay, oh boy. Gonna come up the stairs? No? Aw, it's very kind of you to say, Ultra. I enjoy the community as well. Good to see everybody out here watching me fail miserably at a 2011 game. Okay, I feel like you can see my head popping up over the cover here. I do. But the game thinks I'm invisible, so I'll allow it.
Yo.
Nope.
I saw something move over there.
You did
See
not.
anything?
He doesn't even turn around. Oh gosh, this guy really is gonna come over.
You dead? Get the son of a bitch!
Run! Get down, get in cover. Punch that guy.
I'm coming to get you.
A lot of dudes out there. Wow. Just grenades everything in the entire world. And it doesn't seem to stun them all that much either.
Gotta reload.
That guy seems a little bit stunned.
Open wide. Gotta reload.
No. Oh my gosh, yes. Totally yes. I hate most people, says Jacob, except for everyone here. Ah, I'm glad to hear it. This is just a wonderful time watching Falcon get shot in the face. And yeah, the graphics are pretty impressive for 2011. I mean, the argument is diminishing returns, yeah? Video games, for the longest time, were increasing in graphical fidelity really fast. Like, all the way from the Atari up through about this generation of video games, mid-2000s. It was like, wow, every year there was just a new leap in physics and graphics and how things looked. And then we kind of hit a point where we weren't seeing much improvement, right? Like, yeah, there are differences between this and, you know, something from 2025, but it's not all that different. Ooh, they spray paint. Boy, if I had a sleep dart gun, I feel like this would go better for me. Just saying.
Passwords. What the hell is that hacker doing? Jesus! What happened?
Some of it. Wait, where did... Oh.
Keep him busy. Gotta reload.
Say bye-bye. Ain't dead.
Oh my gosh. Yeah. Man, that guy, I feel like he can one-shot me. I need stealthy takedowns that result in people not seeing me, but there's like 6 dudes in that room. I wonder what's different about the director's cut version of this game. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, so the thing is, everybody has their little routines they're running at the start here. I feel like that should be incredibly visible. I don't know, call me crazy. This guy has terrible peripheral vision. This is incredibly loud. Like, how is nobody else hearing the thwack, thwack, thwack? You know what I mean? I mean, yeah, it's a game based around stealth. It's going to make it possible for stealth to work, obviously.
I thought we were supposed to have complete access.
I'll give you complete access.
What are you doing?
Not enough energy. I need energy to do silent takedowns? Ah, or did I screw that up?
Can't see him.
I see you, bro.
What? How?
You're gonna die.
Keep him busy. Gotta reload.
Dude, there are 2 people left. That's not good.
Anyone see him?
Eat it.
Now is that the big guy? I feel like that's the big guy. Oh no, maybe it's not. Out of ammo. Feel like there's a dude. But also maybe not. Is there a dude? Okay, I think we're good. What a mess. I didn't murder everybody. I like when games give you ammo for guns that you don't have yet. Machine pistol, sure. Hey, look, it's a machine pistol. That worked out. In the original version, stealth players couldn't beat the bosses. Huh. This is based on the Wii U version of the game. Stealth players couldn't beat bosses. It was very silly for a stealth game. Yeah, so if you put all of your points into stealth, the boss fights are like, you better shoot me 8,000 times, and it's like, oh. It's not really what I put my points into, sir. There's a dude. You can't see me down here, though. It's probably facing the other way, I hope. Love a good combat rifle. Ooh, shotgun cartridges. Haven't had those for a while. Another grenade. Look how it's all hands. Some kind of sciencey gas. Grenades. Bullets. That's an underway too. Now the stun gun is something I haven't found, and I have a lot of ammo for that.
Someone's here? Get the son of a bitch!
Situation, but sources tell me that a militant group of pro-human activists have raided a Seraph Industries plant.
I've done this already. Oh, gosh. Shotgun, pretty good. That's on me for assuming we were in the clear. We were definitely not. Can't computer that computer. None of these computers are hackable or anything, so that's exciting. I don't, am I making progress here? There's definitely a camera that we're not worried about. Burn in hell. Ah, the hacking. And I click on stuff. And I click on this stuff. And then I click on this stuff. And I win? No.
Access granted.
I really don't understand the hacking game at all. You just click, and if you click fast enough, you win. It's not... I assume it gets more complicated, but also, what? Is this where did I just hack the same place? That's actually very funny. Wait, no?
I don't know about the hacker, dude. He seems off. Yeah, it feels weird to leave him there alone. Like, what's he looking for? Proof that these fuckers are lying. I see you!
Do you, though? Do you see me? Very funny.
Say bye-bye!
Shit, where is that at all?
Try me now! You better run! You like that? You ain't leaving here alive! Die, you off bastard! Eat this!
Who was? Ah, I am so squishy. You fortify the nodes you capture. You're racing the red lines. Makes the red take longer to get there. Sure. But where am I trying to go? Like, I get you're trying to prevent yourself from getting caught. Okay.
I don't know about the hacker, dude. He seems off. Yeah, it feels weird to leave him there alone. Like, what's he looking for? Proof that these... Goddamn noises away.
Try me now!
You make them assume I'm gone. Like in Assassin's Creed, if you get like kind of far enough away from the scene of the crime, they kind of assume you've moved on and they'd stop looking for you. So let's see if that's what they do here. I'll just play it chill for a minute.
Come on out and we'll finish this!
No, I don't think we will. Give up. It was just the wind.
You over there?
It was just the wind. You don't have to look for me anymore. I just knocked him out. I didn't kill him. Maybe they knocked each other out. You don't know. Yes. No. Go the other way.
Son of a bitch! We need help here!
Give it up. Definitely don't check the second level. That'd be stupid.
Shit. My fucking head.
There are 5 people down there. I don't want to fight all those dudes. Come on, Skyrim, guard me. Just the wind. 11 was Skyrim, wasn't it? I think 11 was Skyrim, and 11 is Deus Ex. Well, the director's cut, anyway. Yeah, they're going back. They're going back to work. Without doing a full, thorough sweep of the entire building. Or even like a halfway thorough sweep of... They're not going back. Well, I mean, from a realism standpoint, I appreciate that. I did see the Oblivion... They dropped the Oblivion remaster. Are people complaining it's AI yet? Yeah, right. I just imagine there was probably some AI upscaling going on in that game, and so people are going to complain about it. So I feel like they'd have gone back to work if they were going to go back to work. Oh, wait. I think that guy put his gun away. That's a good sign. And that guy's way over there now. I think we're good. I just thumped a box, though. That's not ideal. Okay, so they put their guns away. They're not actively searching. There are still 3 of them in this room, though. Can I, like, vault over this thing without just doing a boring regular jump? Their bodies go away? I knocked those dudes out and their bodies are gone. Hiya! We jump. Bethesda's been remastering and reporting Skyrim since forever. So yeah, I'm really surprised they haven't done Oblivion until now. I guess Skyrim was doing enough for them sales-wise. To shotgun a Coke Zero? Not even a challenge.
Son of a bitch!
That's
we
right.
Need help here.
Oh gosh.
Try me now.
Oh,
See
okay.
you, Chrome. It's too late to run.
Back up. It's not too late to run.
Shit.
Running is
Gotta
totally
reload.
viable.
Start running, you bastard. You ain't making it easy.
I can't see where they are. Are they coming up? They're coming. Oh, they're coming up this time. Thank goodness. Can I take down?
Have a quick look.
Not enough energy. Do you have? Am I trying to do something else here? Yeah, that's gross, Omicron. I mean, Skyrim was 4 gig. I'm pretty sure Skyrim was 4 gig when it came out. I don't know what the remasters look like. Ultra is interested in the shotgunning Coke Zero. So, it takes energy to punch a dude in the face?
I don't know about the hacker, dude. He seems off. Yeah, it feels weird to leave him there alone.
Double takedown.
I see you!
What was that? I did not intend for that to happen at all. I did not mean to stab that guy in the junk. Oh boy. Okay, so yeah, it does take battery. And that comes back eventually too. Okay, wow.
Have some of this. Eat it. Don't hide on me,
I think they can see me here, but this is extraordinary bulletproof railing glass. What?
Eat this.
I don't think I have any candy bars, Somicron. Oh, it's one of these inventories. Oh no! Nobody likes this inventory style. Ugh.
No escape, asshole.
Wait, he was up here and then he just ran down. They do not like coming up here.
Run, you bastard!
Even though they know that I'm here.
Die, you old bastard! Run, you bastard!
Ah, he didn't expect me to be. Oh, he did expect me to be.
You ain't. Ah!
Poke your head out, dummy. I gotcha. What is this? Just trying to pick up the gun. Thank you. Ah, the bet from yesterday is still up. Oh. Oh, and it says who dies first instead of who won. Okay, that's funny. Well, let's do who won then. Goat won. No, I don't think that was a draw. Don't have a revolver either, so getting one of those would be nice. There are more dudes in this building than I anticipated. But also, I didn't ask the guy for intel about how many dudes were in the building, so that's my fault, I guess. Ooh, frag grenade. Well, it wants me to go here real bad. So, here we go. What kind of static defense did Jericho have, though? He had like a couple spores. And Goat had battle cruisers, right? So he just Yamato's everything down.
In order to unlock new abilities or augmentations, you must first gain experience in the form of XP points.
Experience points?
You will receive these points when completing main objectives, side quests, or through special bonuses, like completing a mission without being detected.
What?
Once you've accumulated enough XP points, you will receive a Praxis point. These points are used to unlock upgrades to existing augmentations, and to unlock entirely new augmentations. Praxis kits, which can be found through exploration or purchased in limb clinics, will also give you instant Praxis points. To unlock an augmentation or upgrade, simply select it in the augmentation screen, check the cost, and, if you have enough Praxis points, activate it.
Okie doke. So, what do we got here? We can upgrade Smart Vision. What does that do? Sees through walls. That sounds pretty good. I like that idea a lot. We can improve our hacking abilities, which I don't know if I care about right now. Typhoon Explosive System launches a mini explosive in a 360-degree arc at a range of 8 millimeters. Dang! That's crazy. So that's like for going in fast and hard. A rebreather protects against harmful gases and allows you to sprint for longer periods. Fancy. FFAs are always cutthroat. Sentinel, I've got that already. That's my health regen, Master Chief. Somicron recommends the battery. I do like the idea of the battery. Aim stabilizer, I like that. Reflex booster takes down. Oh, ooh, take down multiple opponents sounds pretty good. It would have been nice for the start of this area, right? Armor, speed. Where is... Oh, there's the battery upgrade. Speeds up energy recharge. Recharges partially depleted energy cells. Grants 2 extra energy cells. Oh, I already have that. So we have this. We get a new cell, or we speed up the energy recharge. Okay. Those are the options. What does this do? They're right. The walls is cool. The two dudes at once. The 2 dudes at once upgrade seems really neat too, though. I think I'm gonna do that. Activation cost 2. Available Praxis 1. Ah! I can't even do it. Fine. I'll go battery then. Yeah, let's go extra cell rather than faster recharge. It doesn't say how much faster it is. Okay, cool. So we have an extra battery up top. Neato. What's up, V? How many people are watching on Twitch right now? I don't know. I don't have that up. Maybe somebody on Twitch can tell us. $12. Thank you, Somicron. Ooh, I see event. Event time. As always, vents in TV shows and movies and video games are big enough for people to crawl through. And always extremely clean. No dust or dirt in here at all. I don't know what this did for me, but hooray! I went through a vent. Ooh. Too heavy. Okay, so I tried to pick that up, and it said that was too heavy. Fair. Ah! Cutscene. Oh, this is where Typhoon is. Typhoon?
Step away from the console. Now!
Oh, it's the hacker.
Help me!
No, too late.
Son of a bitch.
How did he... Why did... Who did... Now, we don't have the information about who he was
Pritchard,
working
you still
for.
there?
Where else would I be?
Freaking Pritchard, man.
Patch me to Seraph, now.
Adam, it's David. You got the Typhoon?
Yes.
Yeah, but you were right about there being something more behind this. Because I've also got a dead purist in here with some pretty interesting cerebral implants.
Don't touch him. We'll need an expert to recover his neural hub, in case it's booby-trapped.
Copy that. What about Sanders?
SWAT's pressure me to let them off the leash. Find them before they do, and deal with them.
You got it. Veet. Yes, I do remember. Forced conscription. I kind of like that. And I did not hear about that. So Omicron, no. That's terrible. Ugh. Yeah, Dollaville. No. That was, I believe, about 9 months. The Tankovac concept, where dropships could pick up sieged tanks and drop them in siege mode. It was an insane time in StarCraft 2, but it wasn't that long. Here, I can find you. Again, we don't get the music because we're not actually in windowed mode here. Here's a quick video about the Tankovac in StarCraft 2. Yeah, Forced Conscription reminds me of Warcraft 3, where you take your dudes, your little workers, and like put helmets on them and give them swords and like say, go defend the homeland. So I wasn't even particularly looking for the Typhoon stuff, but I got there. Good job, me. Can we hack cameras? Oh, that's protecting the door. That's like an auto turret protecting the door, but because I went through the vent, I went behind it, avoided the gun, and then when I left, I ran in front of it and didn't realize it was dangerous. And
Adam, it's David. You got the Typhoon?
Oh,
Yeah,
that's really
but you
funny.
were right about there being something more behind this. Because I've also got a dead purist in here with some pretty interesting cerebral implants.
Don't touch him. We'll need an expert to recover his neural hub, in case it's booby-trapped.
Copy that. What about Sanders?
SWAT's pressure me to let them off the leash. Find them before they do, and deal with them.
Okay, that's hilarious. What if we put box in front of gun? Like, stack boxes in front of the gun. It's cardboard, right? It's bulletproof. Okay. Neutralized. Nope. Wait, did it work? I got flashbanged, but I'm not dead. Advanced hacking.
Some of the obstacles that can be circumvented by hacking include turrets, cameras, and robots.
Oh.
All you
I
need
was
to
supposed
do
come
is
this
find
way.
a security hub controlling these obstacles and hack it. Capture and fortify programs are your main hacking tools. You can upgrade their ratings via hacking augmentations.
Yep.
A node's rating affects the speed at which the...
Okay, okay. I'm pretty sure cardboard box trick worked, you guys. Look at this. Look at this gun not shooting me. I like it. I like games that let you be a little bit creative with the environment. I don't even know how to destroy the gun. Destroy it for XP, shoot it. But I don't have that many bullets. It's bullet scarcity in this game. Or throw a box at it. Which, okay. Okay, so Ultra says yesterday, Terran player knew he couldn't make a move. Forces Zerg player at either attacking or doing nothing. I don't know about that. I'm pretty sure that Jericho was out of stuff. I don't think he had anything. Whoa! Ah! Friggin' save your sword! The heck was that? Trying to get me killed over here. Ooh. Oh gosh. Don't see me. Don't see me. But what if... Okay, okay. Turn around. Turn around. Go back to staring at your boxes. Your beautiful, beautiful boxes. Yeah. It's not dying, folks. It's invincible. Right. Yes, that's true, Ultra. He engaged with goats. But he didn't have any defilers. He had poorly upgraded hydralisks, and it was against battle cruisers and tanks and stuff. How do I aim grenades, by the way? Like, I can press G, but it just... This turret is not dying. Savior Sword's getting me killed. That's what Savior Sword is doing right now. That is a tough turret.
Adam, it's David. You got the Typhoon?
This conversation again?
But you were right about there being something more behind this. Because I've also got a dead purist in here with some pretty interesting cerebral implants.
Don't touch him. We'll need an expert to recover his neural hub, in case it's booby-trapped.
Copy that. What about Sanders?
SWAT's pressure me to let them off the leash. Find them before they do, and deal with them.
I did not hack the turret, because I didn't find the control thing for the turret. I threw a grenade at it, and it did not die. You saw me. Did you see me throw a grenade at it? And it didn't die? Okay, that's some kind of a tripwire, I guess, that I'm hitting. But it doesn't do any damage. Oh, wait. There's a password. Oh, I have the password already. So I read that thing. It gave me a password. It allows me to... I have the password for this, though. Wait. D. Dutchman and Windmill. So can I just get in? D. Dutchman. Windmill. Okay, yeah. I thought it would automatically enter it for me, but I have to type it, I guess. So it lets me in, but I can't actually do anything? Lame. One nuke virus software. What is a nuke virus software? While hacking, use it to capture a node instantly and with 0 chance of detection. Oh. Place the cursor over the node to capture and select the nuke from the hacking selection wheel. Is it a consumable? It looks like it's a consumable based on, well, not necessarily. The guns are in there too, and they're not consumables. Ah, it is consumable. Darn it. Alright. Savior Sword says we need to frag grenade. How do I just press 7? 7 selects it, and then I go G. 2,000 XP. Fair enough. I guess I won't need that frag grenade for later. Excellent. Yeah, surprisingly few people wandering around this direction, but the game wants me to go the other way, so... What is there? What?
In order to unlock new abilities or augmentation...
No. We already did that one. Fair enough, save your sword. This takes me back here. Yeah, this is totally backwards. Progress! If I could have a sword from any game, would it be an easy pick, or do you have to think on it? Not really a sword kind of guy when it comes to video games. Like, my brain says the Buster Sword is cool from Final Fantasy VII. Like, most of the swords I can think of come from books, usually. Fantasy novels that I've read. Not so much from video games. What's your pick? Save your sword. Oh, a little bit of lag spike there. Ugh. The power of the cardboard box has been learned. Ooh, beam sword from Halo's a good one. Haven't played Maple Story, Save Your Sword. You're shooting at cop cars. Excellent. So I might as well try the machine pistol. They gave it to me. Might as well give it a shot. So you just don't use the guns at all, Save Your Sword? It's all augmatics and takedowns and stuff.
There you are. Jesus. Any news yet?
Zeke hasn't found any juicy secrets yet, if that's what you mean.
But he was positive we'd find something. Something we could show to Picus. Are you saying we got nothing?
I know, man. I think you really messed up this time.
Motherfucker, how are we gonna get out of this mess?
Who do we take down first? This guy. Lol. Sephiroth's sword from Final Fantasy VII. That's a good one. Sword Art Online. Well, that's a TV show. They highlight the event, or the events. They highlight the vents in the original version of this game. Check the body for more items. But, okay. Oh, what? That's what that was. That menu popped up, and it meant what's in this, Thank you, Save Your Sword. Appreciate it.
Folks, that this is the second time the biotechnology firm has been attacked.
I'm still doing this
the first
report.
time, 6 months ago, on the eve of controversial hearings set to scrutinize the company's...
This is Acolitos. We need to access some office computers if we're going to find anything. Here we go. Another hack. S. Grimes, Ovid. La lucha continue.
With those hearings permanently on hold, many are now wondering if something else may be going on. Is David Seraph hiding something?
I appreciate that. Save Your Sword.
For tonight, this is Eliza
the
Cassan
highlighting of
reporting to you
interactable
live.
items was in. Are you saying in this? In the director's cut? Okay, so back to the vent. Can't shut the vent behind me? Oh, it was in the original release. Okay. It's a little hand-holdy, but that's okay. I need some hand-holding sometimes. Any bullets in the stalls? No. Should be a vent, but it's not. Ooh. Why is my third battery not charging up?
Shit. I don't even know what any of this stuff means.
I have it. It's not charging, though. I feel like that's broken.
We gotta find something before the cops bust in.
You sure do. Good luck. Here's another set of logins and passwords.
Jesus, what a... Holy shit! Go ahead! Stick your head out!
What? Must have caught a glimpse of me. Jerks. So, I'm on regular difficulty, I guess. Not easy, not hard.
What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? You ain't making it easy!
I see you, Chrome.
Do you, though? So when does the third one recharge? I have to drink a beer for that one?
Don't hide on me,
It recharges to 2. I can see the second one recharging right now, but the third one doesn't. They could have told me that before I bought the stupid perk. Just saying.
You should have stayed out of here. You better run. Shit, where is he? Ah!
How did you just see me? Another pocket secretary. Mi hermano. We have to dig through their computer file to find evidence against these pricks. C-Boy sent me some hacked P-words. More hacked P-words. So many hacked P-words. Just call them passwords, guys. You don't have to call them P-words. You know, look. Like, I have to go digging through. M. Latona is Red Wings. Overtime. Yes, yes. General IT security stuff here from the head of IT. Okay. It's not on easy. It's on the one next to easy. It's not on story mode. We don't have V. Clark. Well, these computers aren't even interesting anyway. But why would I hack if they gave me the password? For XP, that's why. Okey-doke. I'm just pressing buttons. I am the best clicker in the universe.
Access granted.
Okie doke. XP it is. Final push, weekend overtime. New shipment. Project 022010. Man, corpo boring stuff, man. If you have the password, it tells you what it is in the top right. I have not been seeing that.
Access granted.
Reward downloads are complete. +1, stop, worm. Broadway tickets raffle. Manufacturing standards, the specs. Have you seen what that thing does? Should we really be putting something like this out on the market? It's a suicide bomber's dream. It's a fair point, honestly. Ooh, what's up, Zilnar? Zilnar says, best computer game of all time. Holy crap. Oh, it's over here. What the heck?
Access granted.
Script Kitty. Services have been restored. Yada, yada, yada. Okay. Oh, and you can zoom out. Okay. Oh, that's nice.
Access granted.
Quality standards. Remember to wash out your soda cans before putting them in the recycle bin. They're attracting gnats, and soda's bad for you. Thanks. Great email. Okay, we already did this one.
Access granted.
I got some 125 Vs. Nothing interesting in that email either. My goodness.
Access granted.
Nothing fancy on that one. Okay, I think we've hacked all of the computers out here. Nope, not this one. Lol. The V is just money. Makes sense. I wish there was a zoom just a little bit closer than this.
Access denied.
Oh, I lost one. Interesting, and then it locks you out. Well, I'll keep not understanding it just for you then, Stomachron. Half-Life is great, and StarCraft is also great, Jacob. Concur. I love this spam I keep getting. My student loan department. Oh no. You might eligible for student loan forgiveness. I don't have any student loans, you stupid spammer. Ridiculous. That's good to know, Savior Sword.
Access denied.
It's too fast. I fortified the thing and it didn't work. At least they don't increase the lockout time. You don't need to fortify your nodes, says Savior Sword. Okie doke. Millions of Americans' credit scores are tanking. Mine's still pretty good. Still 8 something. A lot of people going into extra debt, maybe. Okay, so how about we just run? Like, the more times you do it...
Access granted.
Okay. So the more times you do it, the more likely it is that you get detected, so just try taking one route sometimes. Wait, that goes the other way? Oh, there's arrows. I didn't see the arrows at all. Seems pretty bad. It's a race against time. Wait, I'm trying to get to this thing?
Access denied.
Dang it. Yeah, I gotta figure out my target sometimes. Nice, Jacob. Almost 800 is fantastic. Honestly, 700's fine. Like, from what I understand, 800's just kind of like unnecessarily high. What am I at right now? Let's see what the app says. Yeah, it's 806. Down from 810 last month. Oh, and then the cubes give you bonus rewards. That's kind of neat. Okay, so look. The arrows go... So we just need to go here, here, and then there, and there?
Access granted.
Got it. Nice. 815, Somicron. Way to go. Impressive. Okay, so I think I got all of them now. Remember, I was like, I got all the computers in here, and then there were 3 more I hadn't actually hacked yet. It'd be nice if it showed you what was hacked, like, visually. I guess there is that little thing in the top right that spawns that says use versus hack. So it is actually letting me know. Great. Let's see. We've checked all the bodies. We've hacked all the things.
Who disguises himself as a healer of the sick? They're the ones who are pushing for this resolution. This is all by design, followers. They're gonna probably stayed on your ass faster.
Invincible radio is invincible. Classic Invincible radio. Saber Sword is freaking out. Oh, about AT&T. Okay, I was like, I thought I was screwing this up. It's like, you're playing this so poorly, it's hard to watch. And I was like, oh, I'm sorry. My bad. No, it's AT&T you're mad about. That's fair. I guess going up. Where I'm headed. Big fire outside. Unhackable computer here. Artificial muscles. Yada, 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 yada. Okay.
Don't lie to me.
I'm gonna die in a cutscene.
I don't want to hurt you.
Oh.
You're a civilian. But I will if you don't give me a choice.
If you didn't want to hurt anyone, you should have stayed home tonight.
Oh, yes.
Look! Seraph's attack dog!
Let's let him know
You're
we're
here to clean up before the police bust in? He thinks we're breaking the law. Shut up! All you body polluters break laws. You're all the same.
You're gonna have a hard time convincing people you're any different once they hear you had an AUG on your team.
What?
What? He says?
I found your attack dog in the factoring labs, trying to cut through security with his implanted hackware.
Nice try, Cholo. But I would never let one of you freaks on my crew.
What
Back off, Hanser. I got business to take care of, understand? If what you say is true, and I'm not saying it is, you hear?
Yeah.
But I gotta check things out. So me and La Vieja, we're leaving.
La Vieja. Ooh, social battle. That's interesting. So he's like, I wasn't my guy.
You know I can't let you go with her.
Korean Josie.
Stand down, Hanser. I told you, stand down or this bitch is dead.
Bullshit. You're bigger than that. You don't kill civilians.
Damn right. I'm a decorated vet, and I won't be jerked around. I need to find out who's behind this, and right now the boss lady is my only ticket out.
Who's behind what?
Listen to me. Whatever's going on, it's big. You've got a better chance of getting to the bottom of it if you work with me. But I can't do a thing until you let her go.
Are you stupid? I don't work with AUGs. God, you must think I'm some kind of moron. And who can blame you? Because it's exactly what it must look like to everyone right now. Trapped in here by the cops, and my only option is to take a hostage. How screwed up is that?
Also, you have an eye patch. You kind of look like a pirate. Empathize.
You're doing better than you think. You're still standing, and that's more than the hacker was expecting. You said you're a vet, so I know you've got the balls to handle this. You don't need the civilian to get you out of here.
You got a good point there.
Looks like he has
But
augmentics
still,
in his head.
I've got to exploit my advantage. And as long as I hold on to this lady here, you and the cops will be way too scared to come near me. Face it, you got outmaneuvered.
How are you getting out of here, man? How?
The cops will be looking after civilians. They're too busy to worry about you.
Oh, that's interesting.
But if something happens to her,
Look at the side
you
of
will
his
get
head.
their attention.
He's got like
Their priorities will
zigzags on
shift,
it.
and all you'll accomplish is getting yourself killed.
I know all that, damn it.
Like that's just a haircut?
The cause is blowing up all around me. My brother's at risk. All because of what that traitor did to us tonight. I've got to fix it, but I
Okay.
can't when I'm stuck in here with you.
Empathize again.
You've got more honor than the man who betrayed you. You're not gonna let your brother down like this. The hacker was expecting civilians to be in the building tonight. You were supposed to take hostages and force the cops to silence you permanently. But you're smarter than he is.
Ugh, it's so obvious. Can't believe I didn't see it till now. He thinks he can just lead me to my death? Think again, cabron. Get out of here. I
See
did
you
what
later,
you
Josie.
wanted. So let me go. I got played here too, Essay.
I've got as much interest in finding out who's really behind this as you do, cabron.
Yeah, well, maybe I'll owe you one. But I promise you this. Someone's gonna pay.
Then he just runs out. So,
Adam! Adam, what's happening? What's your situation? Adam!
Sanders is gone, boss. But I'm pretty sure he's just a dupe. Somebody else set this up.
Damn it. Okay, I want you back here now. The admin building has a rooftop terrace. Meet for Rita on it.
Copy.
kill
Jensen
the
out.
hostage before he does. Jacob.
Are you alright?
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Wonderful.
Just a little shaken up, but what about the other hostages? My husband was with them in one of the assembly labs. And I overheard talk about a bomb.
I'm sorry. None of the other hostages survived.
No. No. It can't be true. Where were the police? Why didn't they come in? They could have saved him.
I'm sorry.
Peace. Sorry, lady. I was busy exploring the bathrooms. Stealing some money. Got another login. Time for the hacking game. That's right. Sarah said to wait for me. It's Sarah's fault. It's not mine. Obviously.
Access granted.
Is this a phishing email? It is. I have the privilege to request for your assistance to transfer the sum of 47,500,000 credits into your account. It's an over-invoiced contract executed, commissioned, and paid for about 5 years ago by a foreign contractor. The action was intentional, and the fund has been in a suspense account. Yeah, it's a phishing email. That's funny. Hope you didn't get fished, Josie and the Pussycats. The actor sounds like Pedro Pascal. I can hear a little bit of Pedro Pascal in what's his face. Don't see why not. So many cardboard boxes in this world. Like, everybody's potentially and constantly moving.
How the hell did you let the bastard get away? You dropped the ball, pal.
Sure did.
Come on, Wilson.
Ah! Unstuck. Okay, unstuck. Grunts various. It's a good subtitle. I did a great job. I knocked some of the dudes out. I murdered a whole lot more of them. I let the guy get away.
Not quite what you signed up for, is it, Jensen?
Excuse me?
Sneaking into your own factory to hide stuff while the boss holds the cops at bay? Don't get me wrong, I love Mr. Seraph. I just hate it when contracts become more important than people. I thought you did too.
Shrug it is.
It's not my place to judge, Malik.
Okay then. You ready to go?
Yeah, get me out of here, Malik.
Your wish is my command. Climb in.
I thought Boss was with us. Didn't he come with us on this trip? Where'd he go? Where is Boss Man? Metal Gear Solid. I've never played a Metal Gear game just because the stories are bonkers. It's kind of like Kingdom Hearts. Story's too bonkers for me to really want to play it.
New orders just in, Jensen. The boss wants Pritchard to examine the Typhoon ASAP.
Copy that. Thanks for the lift.
No problem. Hey, and Jensen, I just wanted to say, new look suits you. Like, you haven't missed a beat at all.
Thanks.
So, how's it feel?
Thanks.
Being augmented.
Excuse me?
Don't take it the wrong way. I mean, I've got a few neuro enhancements myself. Discreet ones to help me fly better. But I chose to get them implanted. You didn't. Now that you had a chance to try them out, what do you think?
Fair enough. Save your sword. Metal Gear Solid is less bonkers than Kingdom Hearts. I believe it.
I'm not gonna lie and say they didn't come in handy back there. But like you said, I didn't choose to get augmented.
So it'll take some getting used to. I get it. But don't be surprised if the boss keeps pushing you to get more.
Why? What do you mean?
You know how he is. He thinks augmentations are the be-all, end-all of everything. And he can't understand why someone wouldn't want to become more than human.
Megan used to say the same thing.
I'm not surprised. The research she was doing was pretty damn inspired. Might have convinced a lot more people to give what we make here a try.
If that bastard hadn't killed her.
Listen, Jensen. I know you want to find the men who
You
attacked
keep
us.
talking about
and so
how
do
she's
I.
dead. There's no way she's
If
dead.
I can help in any way, all you gotta do is ask.
Actually, there is something. I want to know about the first attack.
Fine. Ask away.
Your account.
You were there that night. What do you remember about it?
That it was chaos. First, everybody figured there'd been some kind of accident, but Pritchard couldn't get a good visual and communications were haywire. Then we heard the explosions. By the time anyone knew what had hit us,
They were gone.
whoever they were good, Jensen. Special training good.
And how?
I've been thinking about why they attacked. What they were really after.
Isn't it obvious? They didn't want us going to Washington.
No, that was just timing. Hearings can be rescheduled. Somebody else can present Megan's findings.
I don't think so, Jensen. They took out her whole team. Declan Faraday, Vasily Savchenko,
Vasily.
Nia Colvin, even Eric Koss. The labs their bodies were found in.
We're burned to a crisp. I know.
The only reason you weren't caught in the fire was because that retaining wall came down. Saved your life, believe it or not.
So the whole attack was just to destroy Megan's research.
Sure looks that way. Mr. Seraph is hoping to reconstruct it, but it may take months. If he can keep us solvent that long.
Dun dun dun.
I'm gonna find him, Malik. One way or another.
I believe you. And just so you know, when you do, I've got your back.
I appreciate that, Malik, but right now...
You've got to get the Typhoon into the tech lab,
Blah, blah,
right?
blah, blah, blah.
See you later, then. Oh, and Jensen, the boss wants a face-to-face debrief in his office once it's secure.
Roger that. Good night, Malik.
Good chat, Malik. Good chat, Malik. That's how he talks. These guys are still smoking? Lord of Vengeance is not a... Wait. Was not a true Metal Gear Solid game. Good to know. Sprint, 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 sprint. Lag. Loading times. Ugh. What did I see in Pritchard's office? I saw a thing in Pritchard's office. I can't remember what it was, though. I noted it. I do not remember.
Well, if it isn't Mahatma Gandhi himself.
He's back.
Come to honor us all with his life-preserving presence.
Dude.
If this is about the Typhoon, I'll get to it in a minute.
Now, Pritchard. I didn't risk my neck to have you lose it in a pile of CPUs and scuzzy adapters.
Well, look at you, using the big words. Don't think just because you hacked through the plant security system so fast that you're an expert on everything computer. There's a reason I can't examine the Typhoon yet.
Do tell.
For your information, I am running a diagnostic sweep on our network and router security to find out how Sanders' hacker got a hold of our codes.
I'd have thought the first question to ask is, whose codes were they? Unless you already know.
Stick to kicking down doors and shooting people, Jensen, and stop trying to do my job. I guarantee you we'll get along better that way.
I thought he was making fun of me because I got the hostages killed. Ooh, an energy bar. That's what we're talking about. Oh, there we go. Final Fantasy XXVII. So that's 27? Final Fantasy 27. What are we on now? That's funny. We're on... I don't even know. I'm not a Final Fantasy person. We just did 16. Okay, so they're pretty far into the future then.
Hell if I know.
They still have magazines. Because predicting the future is tough. Wait, I was supposed to talk to somebody down there. Hold on a second. Come back. Come back. I didn't mean it. Wait, it's over here now? Oh no, I did it right.
I'm telling you, Hugh, he might not have put the gun in Sanders' hand, but it was Taggart's speech to the UN that started all this.
William Taggart is nothing if not a shrewd political operator. You know that, David.
So for the sake of appearances, I have to look him in the eye and let him bullshit me?
With a smile. Always with a smile.
The eye technology is...
We'll talk later.
A little freaky. Not quite there yet.
Yeah, you wanted to see me?
Yeah, how you feeling?
I've had better days.
Well, when we're done here, check in with Dr. Markovic at the limb clinic downtown.
See what they're trying to do.
Get her to get a checkup.
If you insist. Listen, about Sanders?
Yeah, about Sanders. What the hell were you thinking? Letting him slip away like that? I sent you in there to take care of things.
I did. I did it.
You asked me to deal with the situation, and that's what I did.
I see. I'm also starting to see why your superiors in the police force decided to blame you for the Mexican town riots. Christ, Adam. I thought you were ready for this.
I am. Today's attack was just a shell game being run by somebody else. I intend to find out who and why, so that it never happens to anybody again.
Good, because so do I. That hacker in Sanders' group, you're sure he was augmented?
Pull the wires
I pulled
out
his
of
cables
his
out
head.
myself.
There we go.
Yeah, well, the police are saying he's not, and they're
What?
refusing to let me see the body, no matter how much money I threaten to pull from their retirement fund.
How do you have access to their retirement fund? Are they your personal cops? They must be your personal cops.
Maybe someone else is offering more. So what do you want me to do, boss?
We have to get a look at the corpse. You still got friends on the force. You think one of them will let you into the morgue?
Depends who I run into.
Get over to the station and find a way inside. Because if that hacker was augmented, his neural hub might tell us who he was. Contact me when you've gotten a hold of it.
Okie doke.
You got it.
I have quests. I have story quests and maybe some side quests as well. Okay, stepping away for another second. I'll be back in about 60 seconds, but we'll be right back.
You vastly underestimate me, my dear.
I don't think so, Admiral. You see, at this point, I'm pretty much the queen bitch of the universe.
I'll see you dead for this, Kerrigan. For Phoenix, and all the others who got caught between you and your mad quest for power.
What? I can't see where you are. Do you happen to be a Dark Templar? Why you gotta be invisible? Is it cause I got gas in my ass simulator?
Yo, I'm back. Staring out the window is very fun, but not what we're here for. Baby Mama 2 and his relationship just went out the window. Great week, guys. Great week. And his relationship and his relationship and our relationship. That word is doing a lot of heavy lifting there, Dollaville. What's going on, man? Our relationship is cooked. Yo, you have a baby with this woman? What happened? I mean, I knew there was a baby around. We've talked about the baby proofing and stuff. What's going on, dude? Bonk. Oh, can't use this fancy elevator? I didn't hear Pig is having a piglet. Congratulations to Pig.
Adam Jensen.
Just fighting a lot.
Report to your office.
Yeah.
Adam Jensen.
Security manager. That's me.
Jensen, remember me?
Nope.
No,
Anyone got a look
too
at
desperate. Hey, Jensen. Man, it's good to see you. I'm glad you're back. How are you holding up?
I manage.
I'm sorry about Megan.
I manage.
I know it must be hard. For a while, we thought you were a goner, too. Everything's going to shit. The attack on HQ, and now this mess with the factory.
Yeah, tough times all around. How about you, Corella? You okay?
I don't know. I fucked up. I mean bad.
What happened?
Well, a couple of months ago, me and Tyndall, you know, one of Pritchard's techs, we started sneaking out some neuropazine from one of the labs.
Jesus, Tim.
Neuropazine.
You realize this could get you fired. Worse, arrested if the company chooses to prosecute. What were you thinking?
I know. It's just, it's complicated. I didn't want to do it at first, but there were good reasons. Anyway, now I want out, but Tyndall has security footage of me stealing the stuff and says he'll expose me if I ever stop helping him. I'm in a bad spot, Adam. I need that footage back. I know you're busy with everything that's going on right now, but I could really use your help.
Wait, what do they do with children from people who aren't married when they split? How do you determine who gets the kid? Because there's not a divorce. There are no divorce proceedings. You can't determine custody that way. Do you go to the court anyway and figure it out? Interesting. I don't want to help this guy. He was stealing.
Pretty ballsy stealing a patented drug from a secure lab. How'd you manage to do it?
Both Tyndall and I worked the night shift every other week. I stashed the neuropazine in a bag while he edited the security footage. Guess he kept part of it.
Okay, but what were your reasons for taking it? Okay.
Neuropazine. What could you guys want with an anti-rejection drug for augmentation patients? Reselling it? Providing a competitor?
Why do you automatically assume I was trying to turn a profit?
Because you're not telling me what were you doing.
Neuropazine. What could you guys want with an anti-rejection drug for augmentation patients? Reselling it? Providing a competitor?
Why do you automatically assume I was trying to turn a profit?
Well, then tell me. I hate you so much.
How about Tyndall? Can't you reason with him?
You could try, but Tyndall's a pretty driven guy. I mean, the guy's like a rock. You'd need a Casey aug or something to crack him.
Casey?
Social enhancer. It's an augmentation designed to read people's reactions and behavioral patterns. Higher end series even allows you to directly influence people with pheromones or something.
Dang. That's crazy. Tell me what you need it for, and then I'll decide if I want to help you. But he's not doing that. He's just like, I'm not doing it for money. Why do you assume it's for money? Because you're not giving me an alternative option, dude. I'm not going to help you if you're not going to tell me what it's about. If you're not going to tell me what you need it for, screw you, man.
Sorry, Tim.
You
But I
did
really
it for
can't get involved with
kicks.
this right now.
There's not much I can do without your help.
Yeah, screw you.
Look, if you change your mind, I'll be around.
Like, it's one heck of a gutsy move to come to the security guy at your company you've been stealing from to ask for his help. Like, how? What? Get out of my office. Don't like you at all. Boy, I wish I had access to my own company's security robots. That'd be nice. Yay, got some wine in my inventory. Regen my batteries that way. Yeah, they've got a Roomba in there. Yeah, I'm sure, save your sword, but he's not going to tell me that, so I'm not going to help him. Where's my quest log? Let's see. Media log. Map. Augmentations. I had
made her presentation in Washington. The UN
log.
wouldn't even be considering the
Quest log.
We don't know that.
Journal.
And if they hadn't been considering it, Bill Taggart wouldn't
Catch you
have
later,
launched
save your
that
sword.
damn speech, and no one would have tried to kill him.
There's no way you can say that for sure.
Let me finish, Will. We had the world's sympathy for a while, but isn't it funny how quickly it turned on us?
We just need to show the world what good human enhancement can do for people. We need to finish what Megan started.
What's up, Marsara guy? Security guys wear visor hats? No, is that a hat? Just like a baseball cap. I've never seen security that wear baseball caps. I guess sometimes I've seen dudes wearing baseball caps. I suppose. Okay, but seriously, get out of my office. You don't get to sit in here. I said no. Go away. So, alright. So basically just follow quest markers until it takes you somewhere, and then you're like, ah, yes, I should do this. Is fall damage a problem in this game? I bet it is.
This whole thing just brings back bad memories. I love working here, but it's hard knowing that at any second...
Loading screen. And we're outside for the first time today. First time in game. I'm guessing we're outside.
Mrs. Reed?
Ah,
Adam, I'm sorry
It's
you
Megan's
startled
mom.
me. And please, call me Cassandra. You and Megan were together long enough.
I read your email.
I was waiting for you.
Out here? Why not come meet me inside?
I don't know. I guess I'm just not ready. This is where you work, but to me, this is also the place where I lost my daughter.
True. Can I just... Adam's voice actor is just so frigging monotone. Like, I don't know if he was told to act like this, but he just seems like a friggin' robot. And I guess maybe that's part of it, right? The augmentations, the coming back from the dead. But he was like that before, too. Like, why not come meet me in my office? It's like, dude, can you show some humanity? Like, we'll try empathy, right?
I guess I never thought of it that way.
I'm sorry.
Flat.
It's not proper of me to come here and stir up bad memories, especially after what you've been through.
Yeah. A lot of things changed 6 months ago.
Yeah.
I can't get over how much they've changed you. At first, I couldn't even believe you were still alive. How do you handle all of this?
Jacob doesn't trust her?
They did what they had to do to save me. And in a way, I can do more now than I ever could.
I'm glad to know you take it so well. Many of us wouldn't be able to cope so easily with such traumatic changes.
Can I ask why you wanted to see me?
Yes, of course. I'm sorry. I'm here about Megan. About what happened to her. Or rather, about the investigation into what happened.
Dun, dun,
What
dun.
about it?
Well, simply put, I feel something is not quite right with the way the case was handled.
You think there was some foul play involved?
I do. Call it mother's intuition. But when speaking to some of the investigators, there were a lot of inconsistencies. And then I met this detective, a man called Chase. He agreed things weren't handled by the book, although he has no proof.
And now you want to find out more?
I'll never hear my daughter laugh again, Adam. I'll never get a call from her to ask how I've been, or have the chance to ask her about her day. She was stolen from me. However unjustified this all is, I still want to know why it happened. You're not the same, Adam. And we've yet to see if it's for better or worse.
What?
But I know you loved Megan. Please, will you help me find out what really happened to her?
Okie doke.
I never got a chance to investigate the attack myself. I'll look into it.
Thank you. This means the world to me, Adam. Really.
The first thing I'll need to do is meet with this detective, Chase.
Good. He works part-time as a security guard in an apartment building on Brooklyn Court. I'll be waiting for you in your apartment lobby once you're done.
Why does a detective need to work part-time as a security guard?
Oh, he retired soon after the case. I don't really know the details. Maybe he'll tell you more.
I'm on it.
If you walk up to someone, they look at you, but she's also scrolling on her little iPad thing at the same time. The game's like, okay, so we have two contradicting arguments here. Dude, that's weak. That's freaky, man. But then if I walk away, then she goes down and she looks at the pad that she's scrolling on. I know. I don't know, man. Like, Adam was a robot before he became a cyborg. Just the voice acting.
I don't really have anything against it. I just think it's disgusting. I mean, grafting metal into your skin?
Holstered.
Yuck.
I guess you don't have any tattoos.
It's not the same. You don't need to take drugs for the rest of your life when you have a tattoo.
I'm taking beer cans out of the trash. Scrounging stuff.
We had the place surrounded, and we were ordered to hang back. Since when do we take orders from David Sarif? Maybe there was some hazardous material they were worried.
It's a great question. When do you take orders from David Sarif? You did. Don't ask me why. Alright, so we're gonna follow the quest prompts. Everything's closed. Oh. Lag spike must be loading into a new area.
I, for one, approve of these protests. These limp people.
Time for augmetic enhancements.
Mr. Jensen, David Seraph told me you'd be dropping by. I've just been reviewing the test results we received on you last week.
Should I start rolling up my sleeves?
Surprisingly, no. I see no trace of glial tissue buildup in any of your charts.
It's been 6 months, Doc. Shouldn't I be on neuropozyne shots by now?
One would think, but these test results show no signs of implant rejection. If anything, the bond between tissue and electrodes seems to be getting stronger.
So I'm free to go?
He was the original patient X.
Mr. Seraph did ask me to discuss another topic with you. You are aware that several precautionary measures had to be put into place during your first surgery?
Not all of my implants were switched on, I know.
The damage caused by the hematoma had to be taken into account. Your brain needed time to recover, to get used to the mechanical neural processors and turn them on naturally over time.
Cut to the chase, Doc. What does Seraph want?
He feels that you might be ready to speed up the activation process using special software known as Praxis kits.
I already
You mean
watched
I don't have
the
to wait for my
tutorial about
augmentations
this.
to kick in
Skip.
naturally anymore?
You can, if you prefer. But Mr. Seraph did make a generous donation to LIM in your name, thus ensuring that Praxis software linked to your particular neuro enhancements would always be available to you and you alone. Please,
what does that
take a
mean?
look.
Okay, we're standing out in the lobby, and she's talking about my very specific medical history that I guess HIPAA doesn't exist in the future. What does it mean? Okay, so basically Okay, so David paid Lim to give you access to special augmetic stuff that no one else can get. And I have to buy it with my own money? Typhoon ammo... Cyber boost progeny draws, general augmentations. Sure, that one. I'll buy a Praxis. And I got one for free. Hooray! Cool. Neat stuff. Good talk.
Very well, Mr. Jensen. Use it in good health.
Dr. Teasdale, to X-ray.
Okay, so basically Megan was sneaking DNA samples from Adam. Didn't tell him about it and didn't tell anybody about it. I have some suspicions.
Dr. Chechery, call two.
So now I should be able to... I have... How many praxises? Where does it show me? 3 praxis. Ooh, the social enhancer. Requires 2. Where's that double takedown option I wanted? There's always more fish in the sea. That is what they say. Ooh, I can cloak? Hold on a second. I can still hear you, though. This is all hacking stuff. Wait, where's my double takedown option? Why did I lose it? Smart vision, retinal, Icarus landing system for no fall damage, reflex booster, dermal armor, kicking, typhoon. I see your point, Summicron, but I disagree. Ah, reflex, thank you. Yeah, take down multiple opponents at the same time.
17. Dr. Chechery, call to 17.
Thank you, Dor.
Protesting is not against the law.
I know that, officer. But
some people were carrying tire irons and setting garbage cans on fire. I do still have a point. That's right. But maybe I want to save it for something cool. Unless there's something that's one pointy that's recommended. With the battery regen speed. So it's another energy cell, but again, I only get 2 without having to power up to it. Sure. See, it tells you you got a total count of 4, but it doesn't tell you it won't regen to 4 automatically. Which is really annoying that that doesn't help you with it. I don't know if I care. I mean, I feel like this is very situational help with the toxic gas. And wait, it's free? Oh, you have to buy this one, and then you can do this one. It says upgrade cost is 0. So does it take 2 battery cells to do a double takedown? I guess that makes sense, but I have 3 fucking battery cells. Whoa, didn't mean to drop the F-bomb there. But I do.
Adam, are you finished at the clinic?
I am.
For now.
Good. Right now I want to know who that corpse is. Head over to the police station and get his neural hub. And Adam, if you can't talk your way in, consider making a strategic retreat. There's got to be another entrance on the side of the building.
Okie doke. The quicker they regen, the more time you can take 2 guys at once. Heck yeah. I know, but I'm okay with, like,
Grayson hooked me up with some real
wandering
tight
around.
merch. Those UGG lovers get in my
waiting.
face now, I'm ready to pop them.
Grayson? Where he at these days?
Yo, where you been, man? He been running shit through that abandoned gas station for weeks.
Oh, word? I wanted to get some upgrades for my Zenith 10 mil.
Oh,
He
word?
can hook you up nice, man. If you go, tell him I sent you. I want a discount next time.
Word.
Word. Incredible stuff. Hey, man, what's up?
Hello there. Well, you must be Adam Jensen.
You're wearing sunglasses inside.
Mrs. Reed told me you might pay me a visit. And don't take this the wrong way, but you're kind of hard to miss.
I'll try to take that as a compliment.
Why is it echoey?
She told me you might have information regarding Megan Reed's case and the attack on Seraph headquarters.
Oh boy, what a mess. Total pissing
voice
match.
reading.
We had the feds on our ass, orders from 3 different departments, and pressure from so many lobbyists it felt like being the scrawny new kid in the prison shower.
It is a very high-profile case. Mrs. Reed said you thought some procedures were overlooked.
You got that right. I mean, you know how it is. Mrs. Reed told me you used to be a cop. There's always cases where you see the lazy officers taking shortcuts. But this was different.
Different how?
Too much stuff got overlooked. People seemed way too eager to jump to conclusions, and every time I was remotely insistent, I got turned down by ranking officers. People wanted to bury this thing fast. That's never a good sign.
Surely you have something more substantial than this.
Yeah, well, that's where you come in. I got a couple of leads I could never fully investigate. I started poking around, but these government-type agents just gave me the creeps. I got scared. Months away from retirement, I didn't want to fuck things up. But you obviously have the means to get to the bottom of this.
So what have you got?
First off, there's a rumor that the order to close the investigation came from higher up, maybe even outside the local department. Anything like that would have passed through Captain Penn. There might be traces of this left on his office computer.
Guess I'll have to pay a visit to the local precinct.
Well, while you're there, there was an officer assigned to the case, Chet Wagner. He's not what you call a choir boy. And when he suddenly got
It is
brought on the
Batman.
case, I got suspicious. Somebody wanted him there. And I'm pretty sure he tampered with some of the evidence. You should talk to him. Find out what he knows.
Okay, I'll have a little chat with Officer Wagner.
You'll most likely find him in the lobby. He got retrograded from his conduct, and he takes depositions now. He won't budge easily, but I'm pretty sure you can find some dirt on him on his desktop. His office is on the 3rd floor. You might find something there to help loosen up his tongue.
Anything else worth looking into?
Yeah, when the order came down to close the case, the bulk of the evidence was stashed in a storage locker. Maybe you can find some interesting stuff in there. It's on the alley right next to the station. The code is 4891. But I know an outside agency had access to that locker, so be careful.
Thanks for the heads up.
It's nothing. And, please, don't bother coming back here with details. Don't get me wrong, I'm glad to help. But the less I know about this case, the better I'll feel.
Cool shot.
That's all I need for now.
He is Batman, Jacob. You're right. It's Christian Bale's Batman. That's all I need to know for now. Fire extinguisher. Put out the fire. Oh, it's gonna explode? It disappeared. Sure didn't explode, though. I sure hope there's not a fire that needs to be put out here later. I don't know whose the office this is, but we're gonna hack in. Yeah, Batclaw up to the 3rd floor. Exactly.
Access granted.
Pick up refrigerators. That's pretty heavy. Mountain Dew's on the table. Nano augmentation, pipe dream, or theory of the future. Basically, augmentation that's less intrusive and smaller. There's a whole shower in here. I want to take a shower. I haven't taken a shower in a while. I don't know whose place this is, but I don't think I was supposed to come here. Correct, Ultra. Twitch only keeps VODs online for a while. YouTube keeps them forever. You used to be able to keep VODs on Twitch forever, but then they set up a 100 gig limit. Forced you to export your stuff somewhere else. And so I dumped them all on the YouTube, which is why this channel exists. The YouTube channel exists anyway. He said the 3rd floor of this building, didn't he? What am I missing? It's this thing, but there's not a computer. I thought he said there'd be a computer you could get information off of. Maybe I misheard him. Maybe he meant somewhere else? Maybe at the police station. That would make more sense. Dude, the save, did you see that save symbol up top there? That was a CD spinning. This is definitely a console port of some kind.
I'm thinking about getting my pit bull augmented. Get him some cyber paws, cyber fangs and shit. Throw him in the ring.
Dogmentation?
Yeah, word.
Although I guess CD spinning is also a PC gaming thing back in the day. No. I don't know where this is taking me, but it's an adventure. This is kind of Gotham City-esque too, huh? Okay, so this is a top entrance into a building. And then you go down, and you're in. I don't know what this is. I'm hacking it because I just enjoy hacking. Security rating 2. Aw. I need to... Aw, man. They do want me to upgrade my hacking. How about this one? This one is not even hackable. Holy smokes, what kind of security does that have? This is like leg-breaking falls. Feels like it is. This building makes no sense. The only way out is jumping off of a one-story ledge. This is definitely gamified, right? I'm guessing it's a story mission later. You come down here, you hack that, you go in, you get some stuff you need. Wait, what's this all about? Ah! I thought that went all the way across. I got tricked. I got trapped. I got bamboozled. Oof. Think outside the box. Yeah, so the game is designed to... It's a thinking man's game. Not a Gears of War or something. These buildings all look the same. Can I jump across this is what I would like to know. Can I move the plank? Do I want to try it? Like a run and a jump? Ah! I'm on a ledge. I fell all the way. Okay, so no, that's not good. That is, in fact, very bad. Again, lag. Can't imagine how bad it was, you know, back in 2011 trying to play this thing. Alright, I think I might wrap it up here. We're coming up on about 4 hours. And we'll be back next Tuesday for sure. Maybe a little bit sooner. I'm going to try to slip in a couple more non-StarCrafty streams during the week. Just because otherwise it takes a while to get through these games if I'm doing like a 1 4-hour session every week. Hey, man.
You got anything you want to buy or sell? I'm the guy you want to deal with. Everything's on the computer, right at your fingertips.
He's just standing there, like, holding a gun. So he'll sell ammo. But also weapon upgrades? Was I supposed to... I feel like I was
Always a pleasure.
supposed to find a tranquilizer dart gun before now, and I just haven't. So that's exciting. Catch you later, Dollaville. Yeah, really sorry to hear about that. I don't know. I mean, I went through a divorce back in 2017, so in 18 and 19, it was kind of a thing that took a while, but yeah, I know how it is. So not a good time. Best of luck. I hope everything works out. And try to keep the house.
Huh. I could do that.
If I'd chosen non-lethal, you could have gotten a tranq gun. Like, they just give you a tranquilizer gun for going non-lethal in that first mission. Like, here it is. If they'd given me a tranquilizer dart gun, maybe I would have gone non-lethal.
Oh, man, Eliza is so hot.
Oh, if you chose it on the helicopter, he would have given you a tranq gun instead of a rifle.
You can't actually believe that.
That's what you mean. I gotcha. I chose lethal. I sure did. All of the quests are at the cop station, huh? So is there an option for augmenting hacking that just is like level 2? You know what I mean? It's like you have to be hacking level 2 to hack this thing, but what does that mean? Just choose stuff and eventually you'll get to level 2 overall?
All the media speculation surrounding that hostage...
Yeah? What do you want?
Information.
Then go bother the receptionist, Chrome Boy, instead of wasting my goddamn time.
Not that kind of information. I want to know about the Seraph Industries case.
Ha ha! And I want a blowjob and a vintage 05 Bard GT, so I guess we both keep on dreaming. Huh, metalhead?
I'm done for now.
Are in no way linked to...
I'm done for now. One of them will make you hacking level 2. Radar 1, Radar 2. Info link. They get that one for free. Stealth enhancer. Stealth 1, Stealth 2. Hacking Fortify 1, Fortify 2. Capture, turret domination. Ah, you have to... Oh. I'm gonna buy turret domination.
The Humanity Front.
Thanks, Ultra.
My
Appreciate it.
people have worked tirelessly to find a peaceful solution to this dispute, and I
Did you see it on the news?
unequivocally
Eliza
deplore the methods used by the...
All right, we're gonna wrap it up.
Now that be...
Thanks, everyone. Let's save. I'm curious to see if the settings will save when we come back for next time, because I've been told they kind of don't. So let's give it a shot. Let's give it a raid out to somebody I'm already following. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Huh, Doctor's playing Indiana Jones. That's kind of fun. We can give that a shot. All right, there's the raid. Catch you later. Thanks, everyone. Thanks, Somicron, especially. Thanks, Savior Sword, as well. And we'll see you on Thursday with more StarCraft and maybe some more of this tomorrow. We'll see. Bye.